Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's cast. We've had a chain event of delays this morning. We couldn't seem to catch a break. First learning that EverQuest Legends doesn't open for like 4 to 6 hours, whatever it is. Then our backup plan was checking out the Mortal Online 2 Fresh Start server, which I thought would be awesome. That has gotten delayed, and for an amount of time that I do not know how long it will take. So I just downloaded 180 gigs of throttled internet Diablo 4 for their new season with drops and all of that. So we're going to start with Diablo since it's what's available for us to play right now. And if Mortal Online comes up before EverQuest Legends goes live with their beta, we will give that a try. And otherwise, yeah, we're going to be hanging out until EverQuest Legends. Fisky, thank you for the 21. Thank you. All right. The tutorial, it has the best tutorial starter area of any MMO. Are you talking sarcastically about how the launch was disastrous and trapped people on the newbie island? Or if you tried to leave it, your game like completely froze up and could not be relaunched? 180 gigs these days, yes. It was wild. I'm pretty sure my PC has like no room on it right now. All right, let's play some video games. I'm late as hell. I didn't even know there was a new season of Diablo coming. By the way, I did not know that. I thought that was the new season, but the expansion wasn't the season? That one season was like no seasons? That is loud. That is a loud game. Holy loud game, Batman. Why are you so loud? As I was saying before, our eardrums were collectively collapsed into the vortex of a black hole. I thought that the Diablo expansion was a new season, but apparently not. So here we are. Waiting on details of the new Xeno Threat event releasing today. I have afternoon thunderstorms approaching today and the weekend. Wish you fun. That is the one that has the rifle, right? You need to participate to get it. Dalton. It is Dalton, but now apparently we need a new season. Create a new character. I don't think I'm gonna go through the barbarian again. I don't think so. Not for potentially this short of time. So I guess we'll go with the paladin right now. Probably for the best. Oh, Star Citizen is Xeno Threat. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. To Dalton, the defender. Diablo characters are so chopped, and yet he looks better than Oblivion, or Skyrim, rather. He's got the Elden Ring hair going on. They were talking about Elite Dangerous for a second. Yeah. Wasn't around for launch. I legitimately love the starting island. I think I had like 30 hours on it. Oh, good. That's how long people had to spend on it, or more, because of bugs at launch for it. Bum, 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 bum. Markings. Jewelry. None. None. Okay, This is the new one, right? That's all this is? Seasonal? That's all I gotta do? It's not really advertising that something new is going on here. Like, is something new going on here? Hail, Sir Dalton. Love Diablo. Yes, now we get Diablo Dalton. Alright. I hope this is correct. We can start on Penitent. Can we hang on Penitent? Will I hate life? Will I soar with the eagles? If I do this? I'm guessing that it's gonna be like really rough. 120, 175% more experience though. Some fast leveling. Oh shit, did I do it? Damn third-party controller with buttons on the back that shouldn't belong there. Causing me to accidentally confirm something? I don't know what I picked. If you're gonna play, you can for sure start with Penitent. I don't know, man. Mary, it starts in like 4 hours. Overwatch event reliquary. Overwatch. Oh, wait a minute. We don't start in the campaign? Do we just like free roam? So confused. Okay, maybe I am in trouble. All right. I think we want to just do brandish to the light, unleashing an arc that deals 30 damage. That sounds kind of cool. Last time I just did the Zeal. Zeal seemed awesome. All right, well, do I not even have a sword skill assigned? They redid the entire skill tree, so my paladin build is screwed up now. I don't remember. Was brandish always a thing? I didn't really look into that build at all. Like, what did they change so much? Skill assignment. Do I not have a skill to start with? What the? I have no skill points. Oh, okay. No, I don't have available points. So did Paladin get buffed or did they get nerfed? Ask about the death cults. Oh, here I go learning everything again. Oh, that's far away. I need... Where's... Seasonal rank rewards. What is this? Yeah, do I not have... Okay, I do. It's just, couldn't use it in town. Ask about the death cults. How about you shits? Ha! Ow! Ouch! Uh-oh. Ow, corpse bow. Yeah! Now we're off to the races. Give me levels. Yeah, action game now. How's the volume, by the way, chat? Is it loud enough? Skill tree. I will take. Advance, Clash, and Holy Bolts. This brandish, like, this... Unleashing an arc that deals 30 damage? Oh, wait, maybe not. I think I need to use Advanced, don't I? For Zealot? Basic Disciple, Basic Mobility Zealot. Can I respec it at will? Because I think I'm gonna want to see the that skill. Oh yeah, that's a nice clean melee attack. I like that. Ow. Excellent. Have I played all the Diablo games? I played Diablo 2 very briefly. I played Diablo 3 for a bit, and Diablo 4. You can respec. Okay. I just want to see what this skill looks like. Hey. What do you look like? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Wasn't really expecting that. I bet that kind of becomes a bit buzzsaw-like later on. What's up, Delagar? How we doing, bud? Missing out on Diablo 1, then. I sense a soul in need of answers. Yeah. I wonder if they would ever remaster D1. Oh, ow. Okay, alright. Goodness. Okay, on this difficulty, I probably need to do a little more open world stuff first. Ow. I have been rebuked. Alright, let's make our way down towards... Oh wait, I also got another skill point. Probably done that. Yes! Zeal! Maybe into right trigger. That'd be fun. That'd be a good spot for it. Good news is you level up fast, but they really hurt. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, that. Look out, Skeleton Guardian. Ow. Ow. Ow, dude. Why you gotta be so ow, dude? It does gotta feel like quite a bit like higher risk, higher reward, sort of. Ow! Dude, hurts. That treant will probably smash my face in. Bite berry. Alright, at least I made it.
Do you see now, Lakten?
What
Those
happened
were
here?
Local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that.
I don't know. People are
want to
crap.
look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe.
Okay. We'll talk to you. Oh, hello there, lovely. I was just thinking about you. Oh, hello. Thank you. How was the trip to town? What was that? Busy. Yeah. Was there anything at the P.O. box by chance? There was? It's heavy? Okay, I'll come. I'll bring it up in a little bit. Thank you, my darling. The lovely Meow Yin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went.
How we doing, Goonie?
No. We are far from Kiovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But
That troublemaker.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
We should indeed. All right. Oh, I do have armor already, which means that I can do cosmetics. Time to glam up. Dun 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 dun. Actually kind of goes good with the judgment set. Kind of conflicts a little bit, but I go was pretty good too, but yeah. And more of a two-handed sword user, so I don't really have any really good one-handers, I don't think, cosmetically speaking. Nor have I invested in any. Let's go for that one because it's a nice clean longsword. Shield, however, we'll toss that one on for now. Yeah. Default headstone. That. I don't think I'll use any pets. On the way, do pets actually do something? Do pets actually loot in this? Could have that, but that might be a bit much. Oh man, I could do that though. Oh, or that. What do you think, chat? Wings? This thing? Or nothing? It's a straight up butthole. Well, since you put it that way. Oh, and it fades too. Pet. Bacchus. Yeah, Bach House. Alright. Good. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. I have some other horses? Oh, that one's gross. Woof. I'm surprised they didn't give us our Celestial Charger from being, you know, World of Warcraft bound and all that. Lions, though, that's kind of cool. Basilisk, dragon. Oh, dinosaurs. This is like a raptor. Mount armor. Damn. I like the coverage of the armor on that one better. And trophy stuff. Look at that banner. Look at that banner of righteousness. Wait, do I have armor for the cat, though? Oh, not really. Yeah, whoa. Alright, anywho. Let's get ready to dive in, shall we? Can you have a buzzard pet? Probably. We started on torment difficulty. And it is butt kicking. Spending faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies 5% attack speed and critical strike chance for 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. Boosting resistances. You and your allies emanate the light, dealing 18 damage every 2 seconds to 3 random nearby enemies. Attack speed further increases this damage. I feel like maybe I just didn't pay attention before because I just went all into zeal, but I feel like some of these skills are completely different than what I remember them being. We'll do this one for right now. Little fanaticism aura. How about you, Wraith? Ow! Homemade pizza for lunch? That sounds good. Oh, shit. Ow! Graves adult and he ran away! Ow! Guess I'll die. Oof! Let's see. I guess I don't really need to care about dying, right? Just keep buzzsawing through things until I stop dying, if the respawn is so quick. Oh man, that cut in half is great. Yeah, definitely feel the difference. There goes one. Wait a minute, no it didn't. What? What is the meaning of this? Foul, wretched creatures! Leave me alone, dude. Cursed lichens! They killed me in Skyrim, they killed me in Diablo, when will it end? Oh, God. Ow. Ow.
I knew he was desperate, but...
Now I got heals. Now you're all messed. Now you're all effed.
Light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Bandit's corpse. Go, there's a skill point. Alright, Advance weakens enemies for 6 seconds. Advance grants 5% critical strike chance for 8 seconds. Outer World 2 soundtrack is a vibe? Yeah, I imagine so. I'll take that. Get some increased crit. Need to get a two-hander, chat. Need some weapons. Sees vampire bats, shakes aggressively in Dawn Guard. Oh, man. We were up late last night doing Keizaal stuff. We had a lot of zealous preaching to do into the darkness. And there was a rebel attack. What's up, Omega? How you doing? Put these spirits to rest. Your new fit in Keizaal's awesome, I think. Fits very well for Dalton. It's the armor that I have been trying to get since day one on playing the server. It is way more available on Public 1 and on Public 2. But I guess it just became more available on the Vigilance as well, so. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh god. Goodness, this difficulty really isn't a joke. Like, I keep forgetting when I start these seasons out, it's like you can't just dodge whenever you want to. Like, you have to, have cooldowns between stuff. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't worry too much about dying at this stage. The evasion of running around is probably wasting more time than actually, like, fighting. What is this thing? That doesn't look allowed. That looks like heresy. Oh, what the hell's this? All right, well, that doesn't seem good. Oh god, that seems bad, actually. As I was just talking about not fleeing. Hardcore character decks. I could never do hardcore for this. Don't have it in me. Don't have it in me. Don't know enough about the game. Don't know enough about how it works. Ain't no way. Yeah, this is my first time trying on whatever, like, Torment or whatever difficulty that starts at. I bet I would be higher level if I was a lower difficulty, though, by now. But it's kind of fun. Oh, geez, what the heck? Look at that big, beautiful bastard. Oh, my God. Something tells me it's easier to survive some of this stuff as ranged. Starting out. The Dismal Foothills. Wow. Yeah, I might need to turn it down. I might need to. If I encounter anything but just like regular enemies, they hurt. They hurt quite a bit. Damn. The deadly boy magic. Stop this boy magic immediately.
What is this?
Those portals are clearly part of the event thing. Stop using that boy magic, citizens. What's wrong with these people?
You must be the new attendant sent to help. You look well enough, I suppose.
Gleaming in
I'll ask
holy
the other
armor.
elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
Tell me about this new sickness.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that.
Open to tips?
charlatan
Absolutely.
Dara.
Absolutely am. Share your knowledge with me.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
A witch to cure this? That sounds like heresy. Burn this down to the ground. Vigilance? Torches, immediately.
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister.
Oh, Fisky Business,
Both
thank you for the
refugees
21
from the
months
north.
of resubbing to my content. Thank you. And Mobius with the 122. 122, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Mobius. Humble to still have you here, bud. JCS, yes, the box arrived. I wanted to wait until a little bit before maybe doing a little unboxing for that. Vigilance, burn down this place. It cannot be saved. Standar's mercy is needed. May it be merciful and swift. Flesh rippers. Those guys don't sound super nice.
Be careful!
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this dude. Look at this brick shit house. So now I'm like, oh wait, I can't dodge, I can't do anything. I guess I'll just die. It definitely feels like you gotta be like ranged to actually be able to make an impact on a fight like that this early. But it's an orphanage. It is tainted. It must be purged. This is my checkpoint. Oh, dude, give me a shrine. Channeling shrine! Oh, that skill's actually not that great right now. I mean, I get to do like endless attacks, but like my endless attacks are not any more powerful than other things. Not like letting Leap Quake go popping off. Okay. Oh, I leveled. I actually have another skill point I need to invest. Owls. Whew. All right. Yeah, that point doesn't seem all that crazy to start with. Critically striking enemies with Zeal has a 25% chance to grant 1% of maximum life as Fortify. Zeal gains 2 additional strikes. I'm not critting that often yet. I think I go with the 2 extra strikes for right now, even though it's less survivability. Maybe more damage will equal survivability through that. Doing events in higher difficulties is a great way to level up, and Zeal is amazing for crit builds and pure offense, trading defensive traits. But you can easily damage carry in late game. Okay. Oh, so I should be looking for like bosses that are being fought in the world or something, or go into like this like blood area. That might not be, honestly, a bad idea for me to actually, like, do first. Chunks. You already got this shrine, right? Yeah. Just keep it. I would recommend grouping with randoms and world events and such. You can power level quickly. And the season doesn't really have like a story, right? Or does it? Am I on a story, or is this just like random, like actual, just regular world quest that I'm on doing right now? There we go. That extra damage is certainly helping. Onward! The Gospel of Despair quest that you have starts the newest expansion. But that was like a month or so ago, right? That's not necessarily relevant to the Something scared those skeletons. Something spooked them. See, I haven't actually beat the expansion though. That's the thing. Like, I'm asking, with Diablo Seasons, is the intention to play through the story again? Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoa. Oh wait, Lethal Shrine? Lethal Shrine my butt. I can't stop. Ooh, that actually took all of my faith away, so I couldn't actually fight back. Story only one time. You story once. So again, though, it is a new season. It's a new character. So this character has not done the main story. Is it relevant to do the main story on a new season character? That is the question. Like, if I did it on another character, does it unlock something for this? Or if I haven't done it, do I, or should I do it? You know, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Ah, good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta not do any of these kind of events solo right now at this moment. Yeah, because I definitely did not finish the main story previously for the expansion. There we go. Because if there's nothing really for me to miss out on, like I don't really appreciate or know what I'm missing out on, you know? I'm sure it's probably very relevant stuff that I don't want to miss. But I don't know if I want to necessarily do the story again. Like, I kind of like the free roam, killing, looting, moving on, not being gated by stuff. But, like, you know, do I need to do it to get to the higher difficulties, or is that just a matter of turning it up whenever I want to? Thanks for answering my questions, by the way, everyone. There's a lot of people that are really... Oh, channel... You know what? Channeling Shrine right now, though? That actually is a little bit better, because I didn't got that level up. Let me see. Open to suggestions, too, that anyone might have for things to build into. I tend to like going with zeal. The Gospel of Despair starts a new season quest. Oh, okay. So I do need to do it anyways. Good to know. Oh, so I wouldn't have to do, like, the mercenary quest repeat and all of that. I see. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good thing to not have to go through every time. Why do I keep messing with things with ranged? Ow. See, it's like it feels so lousy not being able to dodge. Like it's a 5-second cooldown on all of that.
What is this?
Oh, this guy's tanky. What the hell? Why are you so tanky, bro? Just you wait, I'm gonna get a yellow sword to drop, and then I'm gonna mess you all up. Oh, goodness. Yeah, like I am so outclassed when it comes to anything ranged coming for me. Baby's first, highest difficult starting run. Oh geez, bigger dudes now. This feels like this wouldn't be a problem at all if I actually had a dodge that wasn't the worst thing in any video game I've ever played. I don't want to turn the difficulty down, but like this is seriously unmanageable for some of the stuff that I'm doing here. Like, my goodness. Don't forget to repair my gear. Oh, I probably do need to do that. I bet my shit's all wicked broken. Alright, Yeah, because I think on like regular difficulty, just be bulldozing through everything. What if I should just do that? I was hoping that the higher experience would be a payoff, but it feels like it's a bit of a detriment right now.
Me? Oh, I'm splendid. Never better. Whole damn world's marching merrily into the grave, but never mind that, eh? Might as well roll me on in after them.
I don't understand.
Guess you haven't heard the good news. Death is salvation.
To live is to suffer. So say the scriptures of every...
Make a point, don't they? No idea. But their cheery tidings are plastered all over town. All over every town, what I hear. And it ain't just talk.
Tell me more.
Folk are disappearing. Suppers uneaten, candles burned down. They just walked off into the night to do light knows what. But the Crusaders of Zakharum couldn't give a wet shite. So, saddle my horse, fetch me my steel. I'll find them lost souls and knock the faith back into them. Second thought, why don't you go?
Sure. Season of Death Awakening. Welcome to Season 14. Dark rituals are creating multiple ruptures throughout Sanctuary. Ruptures can appear throughout Sanctuary, but are more frequent in Helltide zones. Earn rewards the longer the ruptures are interrupted. Oh, that's what that's about. Closing ruptures will earn you glints of hope, which can be redeemed at the reputation board for rewards. Use pandemonium fragments gained from the reputation board by defeating the seasonal layer boss to craft mythic unique items in the Heradric Cube. Season ranks to earn additional rewards and uncover your next challenge. Okay. Neat. So I was able to spend one thing there. I got nothing. I got literally nothing. Thanks, game. Thank you. My vigilance is being tested. Let me see. Prepare all items. Crusaders not doing their job? Like, that doesn't sound right. 25 or upon acquiring a Codex of Power aspect. Crow of the Tree. Return with 10 grim favors. Okay. It's like, I know hell titles get me killed, but like there's a temptation to just kind of go and try and brute force the leveling there. Managed to get level 70 earlier today. Damn, you all leveling fast. Y'all leveling fast. That's a cool boost. Retrine. Retrines are so fun. Oh, that was neat. Ow, no. Stupid caster bastards. Dude, see, like, the first guy with the spear didn't even hit me. He hit like 4 feet away from me and I still took damage. God dang it. Just did war table stuff. And that's the thing that I'm missing out on by having not completed the previous expansion. Or stopping midway through it at least. goodness. There's like not even grays dropping too, which is kind of a surprise. Oh my god, that's so fast. What the heck? Realm Walker. Summon and slay the Realm Walker. Oh, is that a world boss? Begins in 3 minutes. Or is this a solo thing to do? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Sure, I'll join someone. Such, you have a chance to find players to help with. Yeah, I thought this was a world boss, but it looks like it's not. Trot, 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 trot. We can just piggyback off and get loot and experience. Oh, I know that. I like that. That light jump is kind of cool. So any suggestions for what I should be putting my points into if I'm trying to do like a Zeal combat build? What are a good priority with the changes that they've done? Raleigh seems fun for movement speed, but I feel like there's something else that could be more useful. "45 seconds until it begins." Fanatical Aura is a great investment. I figured that it's got to get better because it doesn't seem like it's that impactful, especially early game. But maybe I'm really underestimating how important 2% crit strike chance is, for example. Passive also grants you and your allies 15% maximum resource. Stacks 1 additional time. I feel like stacking would be good.
There they are.
Take this, foul creatures! Stuff is happening and I'm not quite totally sure what. Oh goodness, though. Yeah, the events with this difficulty seem pretty nice. Don't ask questions, just crusade!
Hello.
Ow. Oh. Whoa. That hurt. Oh, it's the laser. Why can't I target those guys? They keep steering me away. Oh my god. Ugh. Holy shit.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity
Much
gently
better,
to rest.
although it's not a two-hander. Resists with strength. We got 315 armor, up from 26. Great. 154. Now we're talking. Ooh, +1 life on kill though. That actually probably is better for right now. +1 life on hit. 4% to all damage multipliers. 1 attack per second fast. 33. 35 with healing. Yes. I don't even have a pair of gloves on. You see that shit? Okay, well that was good. So, Death Toll Chamber. Do I go in here now? Click this button, see what happens. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god! I probably should have came in here earlier. They are not taking any damage. Like, at all. Well, I got 6 levels too I gotta spend. Oh my lord! I'm guessing it's scaling off of the highest level person in our group who's like 50. Are we supposed to be doing this? I feel like the guy who's... Oh, that guy is level 51. I was like, I think the guy who was carrying us stepped outside. There we go. Oh, great. Now there's a yellow chasing me. Ouch. Why me? No! I got at least 6 levels from this. That'll be good for when I step outside. Oh, broadsword. Here we go. Oh, never mind. We already had that. Basic greatsword. Haha. Let's see. +5 weapon damage. 8% holy damage multiplier. And so it is. That Ashbringer is wielded once more. Ha ha! We go deeper? Oh, so we're back now. That was cool. I don't exactly know what happened, but okay, so Fanaticism more gains 50% more bonus from potency. Increases resource generation for you and your allies by 25%. I feel like that's a decent one to have to keep just like holiness going. Passive stacks. Extra stack. Or grants maximum resources.
Thanks.
Something definitely happened though. Oh, what, with stream, Goonie? Like, if you have any suggestions, feel free to toss them out too as I'm learning this. I feel like right now we'll go with additional maximum. Oh, it's maximum resources. That's not the same. Zealot. The movement speed. Critical strike chance by 5% while active. Like, I had no idea what happened. Yeah, like it's. Are we at a hub? Are we at a halfway point? I'm still in the party with these people. So now it will do 5% while active. See, I don't really feel like I got a whole lot out of... Oh, wait. What do I get down here, too? Purify. Consecration. Spear of Heavens. Condemn. Daze enemies. I don't remember any of these skills here. None of them look like they're oh, Adjudicator. Justice. Justice Defensive. Justice Disciple. Justice Adjudicator. Wait a minute, so none of these skills are for Zealots? Not one? That seems weird. So what deity does Dalton worship in Diablo World? No Stendar here. Stendar! Pure damage like tank damage. I guess I prefer pure damage. I guess. Unless that would be not viable for endgame. But I like sustainability too, so like... Pull enemies... Four heavenly spirits in the sky... Army man, what's up, buddy? 18-second cooldown, 12-second cooldown, 15 and 14. It's long. I feel like Consecration sounds like it would be fun. I just don't know if it lines up with Zeal. Size and aura. Increasing its damage and healing by 20% each second. I guess I'll try it. Unless I, well, purify. Enshroud your enemies in light. I guess I'll give Consecration a try. Just to see it in action, I suppose. Alright, alright, alright. So I guess I leave this party now? Is that what I do? Okay. So that event's done. I'm probably ready for Hell Tides now, right? 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 I can just travel there. Gonna be a filthy lurker while I look at Pokemon cards and make a wish list. Like for new ones? Thank you again, RPG DMCA, for the 29 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. Okay. Gotta remember, so Hell Tides is kill stuff, get currency, open chests, right? See if we just get like absolutely smashed. Ah, so that's Consecrates. See, having it moving with me would be much better. But that is pretty cool. It already feels way better, though. Just having got a couple pieces of loot. Okay, that seems bad, though. Okay. That seems really bad. Well, that's right. I've got Rallying Cry as well. Oh, no. Okay, so note to self, event portals are still kind of off limits at the moment. Oh, I just did Consecrate too. I don't feel like I got really good flow for a lot of the stuff that I got going on here. I have to figure that out. See, like, dodging for a gap close just does not seem like a good idea, and I should not be doing that. Have at you, spiders! And dead. Oh, my goodness. Probably need to, go repair already. Not quite yet. Get out of here, Balrog! No one likes you! Oh, there's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the this Helltide. So I'm actually not really gonna be able to cash in for anything, am I? I've forgotten how to actually do the cashing in of all this stuff. Whoa. Okay, that circle says no. Saved by the random traveling passerbys. No, god dang it. Their equipment is close to breaking. Is it broken now, though? Not quite yet. Did not mean to do that. Man, okay, I kind of can't do good damage to these guys. I thought I was, but it looks like I am in fact not. Spider's pants. It's funny because when I played last time, I felt so OP playing on the difficulty lower than this one. Quite the difference it can make turning that up. Just do more damage. I'm trying! I'm trying to. Alright, well... grab more fanaticism aura. Oh yeah, the blood tide's gone here now, right? Yeah. Does another one just pop up somewhere else, or no? No. Legion event. Suppose I could head that way. Anyone will pop up in an hour. Ah, they're that far in between, huh? Or that far apart, rather? Desolation Room. At the hour, so in 4 minutes. Oh. Oh, okay. Into the dunes of sorrow. Consecration War really doesn't do all that bad either, it looks like. I hate these dudes. Curious how the judgment build works.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it.
One more minute until that shows up. Wow, those little flies get kind of hard. Forgot, it's a timed event that's coming up over here. I probably should get there. Yeah. The Judgment Drip is very nice. I thought this would be a straight shot, but it looks like it's not. Oh my goodness. We're going to the same spot? Did the event end? I think I missed the event. I don't even know where it's leading me anymore. Where is this thing even leading me now? Way back. Okay, so I must have missed the event. It must have, like, popped and I wasn't there in time. Alright, well, I suppose I will go to this place. Zone, the red zone is still active. No, I know that, but I was looking for a Legion event, which my marker, like, I had a waypoint to, and it changed. It's going somewhere totally different now where there's no events, and I don't know why it's doing that. Oh my god. Well, shit. There we go. Well, that got me. Oh, I probably need to heal up or repair. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh shit. You can tell you're getting stronger though? Yeah, I can. There we go. Hey, in yellow pants. Yeah. And an amulet. And a ring. All right, let's see what we got here. That's way better. We'll equip that. Okay, that's way better. We'll equip that. That's way better. We'll equip that. We don't even have one, so we'll equip that. Oh, this blue one's actually possibly more. It's got, well, it's got an empty socket. Strength to the maximum life. 7 strength might outweigh the armor. Life on kill, though, is nice for me. More max life. repair my stuff. My stuff's all broken. Oh, a little level first. All right. Woo. All right. We also got 4 points. Fanaticism, or we can take passive increases critical strike damage by 6.2% for you and your allies. Critical strikes trigger fanaticism's resolve. How do I see what that actually does? Makes nearby enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds. Damaging vulnerable enemies will also trigger fanaticism's passive. I feel like that's really good for what we're doing here. Might also just crank the actual skill itself. Unhindered. Rally's cooldown and costs are reduced by 15%. Rite of humility is good. Yeah, it seems like it. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. For right now. Might not be super good, but we'll give it a try. Alright, to the blacksmith.
I can break that down.
Common. Rid of all magic. Repair all items. Still using a lot of healing power, but like, see, like I just don't physically see how I can keep myself alive against this enemy. Like, the kit just does not permit it. I'm not fast enough to move. I literally can't dodge. Feels bad, man. Feels terrible, man. They named that demon after a Street Fighter character. God dang it. What is this Z DPS build? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm guessing you mean 0 DPS and you're making fun of me. Nah, I'm not a super experienced player, and I'm trying on the whatever the highest difficulty is to start out with, like Torment or something. Oh, Balrogs. I didn't even see the name. I was like, Thinking of some sort of Raging Demon Akuma reference. That makes way more sense. Kill a Warhammer. I don't want to use Warhammers, though. Ow. Holy jeez. Drifter's Tunic.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know how to emote back at you, but right back at you, buddy. Ah, shit. Yep, I would be doing EverQuest Legends right now if it was open, but it doesn't start until like midday for us, so we're kind of SOL when it comes to that. I was hoping to be able to just like jump right in this morning. Ow. Gonna just rove with this level 56. We are killing time and demons, yeah. Oh, they're gone. Oh my god. The poison, just the receipt. I wish I could just plop right in front of the blacksmith so I didn't have to, like, run down to it every time.
Ha! A traveler! Healthy, finely garbed, and with a keen eye for quality. Do I have the goods for you? Taste the Western continent.
Is that Ashbringer?
Spices,
Yes, it
perfumes,
is.
and furs from
They
all
have like
over
some
centuries.
classic World of Warcraft sets. Like there's like a Warlock set. I can't remember what it is, but kind of cool seeing high resolution Judgment stuff, huh? That is better, but I would have to not equip Ashbringer to have it. Which does bum me out, but it is a better item. Walk, that new EverQuest Legends game / server launches today if you're looking for some retro MMO interesting things. Yeah, y'all decide what you're doing for EverQuest Legends if you're joining us for that. dudes are not necessarily the ones that I want to mess with. Jesus. Yeah. So tough. EverQuest, a new version. EverQuest Legends. It is a brand new server that's going to run through like Planes of Power. And you pick 3 classes to have. And you get their full kits. And basically, you know, make a custom class out of that. Wow, these guys are absolutely going sick house on my ass. What happens when a pet dies, nest of equip? You lose it. You lose it. As far as I'm aware, unless they change something with that. Oh, they don't lose anything? Really? That's a huge surprise. Is that an EverQuest Legends thing? Because that's not actual regular EverQuest mechanics. Not losing gear on pets anymore? Wow, that's actually huge. That means there's reason to like actually get good gear to equip them. I'm thinking Paladin, Cleric, Enchanter, though that's kind of boring. With all the crazy shit you could do. But it might be fun and consistent. Fervor Wave Dash. Oh, it becomes a Juggernaut skill. Does that reduce... Does that get rid of Zealot? Does the $20 cost include a free month? Yes. 3 classes. You mean I can make my Tadalia in her later form with Rogue and Mage? And you could add another class on top of it, too. I think we go for the extra crit % chance on this, right? Cinders. See, I don't know where the good chests are on this, too. I only got 48. Don't I need like 400 to open up a chest anyways? I remember being a lot. Are dungeons inside Helltides considered Helltides as well? Or stick to the outside world? They're doing a beta wipe? They will. So this beta is more for like figuring stuff out than anything else. I think they're instant, so it won't count then. there. Noticing some of that crit rate coming out finally. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, Beastlord and Berserker are interesting to me as a vanilla start as well. I could just use that just for a straight up heal anyways, in the meantime, while waiting. The idea that Titan's Grip could be coming to as an alternate advancement is very interesting. Oh god, the Broodmother. I bet I cannot fight you. But let's just try it anyways! Oh shit! That was a ton of poison damage. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think would be other good multi-classes for Paladin? Because Fiery Defender is like the main bucket list ROM for that situation for me. Oh god, Broodmother, get the fuck away from me! No, Broodmother! Give me that though. Oh, I didn't even realize that when you die, you lose the Helltide currency? Oh, no wonder I don't have much. Fuck. I shouldn't be here at all. On this difficulty, at least. I should turn it down if I'm gonna actually try and be here. It is actually a waste of my time. I did not even realize that. I just moved my webcam thing a little bit and realized that it was covering up a part of the number. And it's getting lower every time, as I'm realizing. Oh, I'm bummed. I didn't even know that. Oh, well, that's enough. Lock-picking and trap fighting in classic EQ are to be more desired. Yeah. You take all the cleric classes and go full support, or is that too much healing and you should have a little DPS in there? Well, I mean, I suppose that so long as you can, keep going and solo, like, that sounds like that could be really good. Like, I'm pretty sure I want Enchanter for a number of reasons, though. Damn it. If you ever met, I'd say you do a Redeemer-inspired Paladin from the Spawn comics. I did it last season, and it was actually super fun. I actually don't even know what the meta is. I just like Paladins, and I like focusing more on melee combat, but the Arbiter stuff does look pretty cool. The cooldown stuff of it makes me wonder if I would actually have fun with it, though. I do tend to like the actual fighting style of, you know, like melee combat, even if they're not always super great or easy, especially starting out. God, I'm just getting my ass completely kicked. Discouraging. Man. Paladin Berserker's very good. See, I don't know a single damn thing about Berserker. I don't. Which makes me... I don't know. I wonder if I would enjoy it so much. The XP seems fine here, but I ain't gonna get a single chest opened. And I realized it a half hour into the Helltide. Necro Shaman Monk. Do like straight up. Do Paladin Shadow Knight Necromancer. That would be probably terrible. Be a hybrid of hybrids. Oh, well, that's not fair. Don't do that. Where'd he go? Spear of Heaven, specifically Wave Fist of Heavens, or you can go Zeal or Hammers. Interesting. Alright, let's maybe go somewhere else to do some leveling. I'm discouraging myself, realizing that I'm actually not getting anything out of this. Bro plays Dalton Turn to the Dark Side. Yeah. That could be cool. I guess I'll take Zenith. Unless they're giving AAs out like candy, I would not rely on that AA. Unless the other two classes give nothing for useful AAs. Yeah, 50% increased attack rate speed for Berserkers sounds actually incredible. But I feel like I would, like, I don't know. Paladin Cleric Enchanter kind of sounds better than Paladin Berserker Enchanter. Just for all of their buffs and stuff. I don't know. I guess the question is would the Berserker's 50% increase two-handed swing speed stack with Celerity from Enchanters? These are some serious questions. Pally Berserker, your hits heal. Oh, really? Increased attack speed leeches health from you to use the stance. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that kind of sucks. The Berserker stance is a direct reduction to weapon delay before haste is applied. Now, does the delay on the weapon changing actually change the damage of it, though? Like, does it actually make you weaker, technically, to do that? Paladin, Shaman, Berserker would be nuts. The Berserker stance and Shaman attack speed buff stack. But is the Shaman's attack buff speed as good as the Enchanter's? I thought the Enchanter's was the best attack speed buff. Swing faster, so you would have 70 damage, 50 delay weapon. Swinging a 70 damage, 25 delay. You will get max haste easy with item haste like Cloak of Flames or Sky Loot easy. Are you talking about without the Berserker class or what? I'm not really thinking as super far ahead as like Plains content. I don't think. But maybe if soloing is possible. Haste plus buff plus item will max haste easily. So I guess what I'm asking is the Berserker's haste not necessary then? Like, if itemization would just do it quickly anyways, is the Berserker's passive or ability a waste to it? That is so much stronger than anything else I'm doing. Oh my god. Berserker stance is separate from normal haste. You can do Berserker stance plus 75% haste cap from item spells. Oh! Okay, wait. You gotta check understanding that. Oh, goodness. Oh, come on. Why is this guy so strong? There we go. You've ran all computations through the supercomputers. Take this build and like it. I mean, it's starting to sound like Berserker as a class is not worth it. Based on itemization and other things. And caps that you'll hit. Again, unless I'm misunderstanding what's being said. Oh, Berserker cap, it's outside the cap, so it stacks. Okay. And how damaging is it to yourself with that haste? Like, will you just kill yourself soloing, I'm assuming? Survival's still difficult, but we're doing it, at least for now. Not getting any loot, though. Like, the lack of loot is actually kind of baffling. Maybe I should do the story just to, like, have some more regular boss interactions. Well, then again, this difficulty might make it rough anyways. Ow. Holy frickin' poison. 20% of the damage you hit. Heal yourself as needed or use the stance where your first gem procs, which would typically be a heal spell. I think I'm going to join Hendo on Rivervale server just in case we ever decide to group. Are there multiple beta servers that it's going to be? It's not just one? If your weapon is 50 delay, Berserker stance turns into 33 delay. Then you apply your haste, which caps at 75%. So your swing is actually like 20 delay. I don't know. It's actually a number. Best method for leveling is running on hard difficulty and slamming hell tides. Yeah, I'm having difficulty surviving so far with that. The main thing that was just like the hell tides were getting discouraging because like if I died I just like lost all of my currency, so it didn't really feel worth it unless I was hitting an event with a lot of players. Actually, did you know that if I played hardcore, I always lose my shards if you die? That is correct. Yeah, Hendo and Hunter, whatever server you wind up on, I'll go to. And we'll plan to try and have community be around for that. I'm realizing now I've got no other things to stop what's coming to me here, and I am out of heals. units are not helping the situation. I'm dead. I'm dead. Penitent is usually later once you got a decent build with legendaries to prop it up. Yeah, I'm feeling the sting right now. The sting of mistakes being made. Still chasing the idea that the experience is worth the squeeze, but so far it kind of hasn't. So far. No, helmet. I didn't even have a helmet yet, so. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should lower the difficulty and go hit some of those hell tides. I probably cannot do anything about that. And yet I attack anyway. Goodness. Yeesh. And I got stuck. Dead. Dead. I guess if the beta is going to be wiped, the Berserker class wouldn't be a bad one to try. Because I can know for sure if I liked it or not. It just feels like in a game like EverQuest where there's so many awesome class abilities to think of, attacking quicker isn't even necessarily like a great trade-off, even if it's way quicker. You know, it's like attacking quicker versus teleport. You know? So I think that like Cleric, Enchanter, Paladin would wind up being a fun one for me. But I probably should save that one for, like, you know, if I wind up not enjoying whatever I test out during beta. But yeah, Bard speed and, you know, teleport and all of that just sounds so good to leave on the table. Or too good to leave on the table, rather, is what I'm trying to say. And, you know, with the rumors that Warrior might be getting a Titan's Grip type ability, that makes certain builds really interesting.
Actually, I could use your help. My friend here, Bearfa, is injured.
A bear named Bearfa?
But she needs a herbal remedy and my stores are empty.
Bearda. Like, Bard for Celos Accelerando just sounds like... I don't know. The Spirit of Wolf, Clarity, and stuff like that teleports all on one character for like an ultimate economy character sounds honestly really fun for tips and gearing yourself out with platinum. You don't think that'll actually happen, but a lot of people have requested it. Hmm. Three hybrid wisdom class like Paladin, Beast, Ranger. I was thinking about doing something like that as well, except for charisma. Paladin has some charisma skills, Enchanter has charisma. But is there another one? A Bard. Bard would be. Plat is easy to come by with the auto sell feature. Okay. So you don't think there will be anybody tipping for buffs? I guess not, because everybody will probably be the classes that they want to be. How do I turn the difficulty down a little bit once I've started? Because Path of Exile has the statue, right? Or is that Diablo? I don't see a statue here in this town. My goodness, those attacks that they're doing. Oh, did the person that was here fighting die or ditch? No, they're over there. Shit. Ah, shit. And they got me. What's doing MO2? I have no clue. They're doing a new server, but they delayed today. As usual for Mortal Online 2. They miss every single deadline that they set out to do, and wind up after having a scheduled event going on for a long time, just it never goes live until afterwards. They were supposed to be live this morning. They got delayed. We're not going to have time for Mortal Online 2 today. EverQuest is going to be starting up probably before they get there. Like a dog in the streets, Captain Crapstain. Yes. Precisely, my friend. Delagar, thank you for the 117, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, there's a statue in this town that I'm in. In this one. Got your last meeting in half an hour. Uh-oh. So what are some Berserker capstone skills in EverQuest? This is a weird version of Skyrim, right? Listen, I already have my analytics damaged enough playing Skyrim. Okay? I love it. Our community at large does not. I really probably should not even stream it at all anymore on this channel, but I cannot resist it. It is just a lot of fun for me, but I really, really should stop. I should stop. YouTube says Skyrim, not Diablo. It shouldn't. Fucking great. I wasn't supposed to say that. Whatever. Nobody watches me on YouTube anyways. Nor will they if I have my stuff not working right. Let me see. Manage streams. Can I change YouTube's? My YouTube title, according to my stream stuff, says New Diablo Season. Are you sure it says Skyrim on there? I mean, I guess I must be not listing it correctly. Can people confirm for me if the title is wrong on YouTube after hitting refresh? I don't see the statue in this town. Are we sure it exists? Sure about that? Man, I should have just been a lower level from the very beginning. It's been fun, but frustrating too. After spending the time in the Hell Tides, realizing I wasn't going to get really anything due to the deaths. For you, it's a new Diablo season. I see new Diablo season. Oh, good then. That's what it's supposed to say. YouTube streams. One YouTube for some reason is Diablo, one is Skyrim. You're any saint? That's something for you to look into then, my friend, I think. Because that was set through dual stream. I'm not sure what I can do to fix that. Actually, let me just check and make sure I'm not being stupid with user error. Image stream. YouTube. Okay, one line does say this on here. Okay, never mind. This is user error on my part. Although I will say that it does not look like currently that I have access to YouTube chat for whatever reason on my chat widget. Actually, wait. I don't think I can actually change my title. Your channel. Yeah, what the fudge? I don't think I can change the name of this stream title. So sorry to people that are having the wrong stream title here. This is embarrassing. You know what? I'll just end the mobile stream. Streams. I only see dual stream relay. Well, we'll see if this ends my stream, but I am attempting to end my mobile stream instead. Sorry about that, everybody. It's my fault. Okay. Wonder if the old one from last night got restarted. I don't know, but I wasn't seeming able to fix it, and I didn't seem to have control over it, so I wanted to just get rid of it. Seems fixed. Well, I killed it, so it's probably going to shut off in a moment. At least the mobile version will. All right. Outside over there. Chat, where's the statue that lets me change the campaign difficulty? Oh, there it is right there. That's the symbol. Okay. It shouldn't be fixed, it should be ended. If it's fixed, that's nice, but I turned it off. Let's see. It's in the major cities. See, like, you say major city, but this one has one, and it literally looks like a pile of, like, manure. When I hear major city, I'm like, oh, the bustling ones. Like, no, it's like the ones that have refuse all over them. More faith and gains 1 additional charge. All available charges reduces all active justice skill cooldowns by 3 seconds per charge. That's probably really good. I bet that is very good. This is Amora. All right. I will. Oh, that have acquired several legendary items. Okay, so I really shouldn't be doing this at all. I don't even have like yellows, so we'll do this. I am so silly. I should have read the damn thing. I didn't realize it was that. Out we go. Oh my god, it's so much easier. The hell is this? Was that Ashbringer? It is Ashbringer. Bystander's beacon. What is that sword? Let's see if we can handle one of these now.
Over here!
Oh, God. Wow, that actually still did a lot of damage. Oh, my God. Well, sheesh. It is still difficult. It's not as difficult, but that certainly hurt. I'm finding myself resource starved pretty easily. Got a seafood shipment today? Seafood shipment. Missing. Sea bass, shrimp, and grouper. Nice. There is something down here. It looks bad. It looks really evil. I probably should not fight it right now. Requires a baleful. Okay, well, I guess I had one of those, but I don't have any more. That may have been a waste. not to get rage starved or justice starved or whatever it is that we paladins have here. 50 minutes to go. Hope it's not a shit show for EverQuest Legends. Me too. Me too. I'm hoping that it will turn out to be a good thing. I'm using my phone for this. My PC is effed up with the same issues I had less than a year ago. And the repair place I used before seems to be home, and the place is called, said to go to a different place on Brooklyn to fix it. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
More subs for Crush Gold!
Haters, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, bud. Outside Harbor. Oh, that's unfortunate. The last EverQuest Legends beta was great. Yeah, I mean, like, unless they really screw it up, I don't see a reason why the servers might have a problem. It's a much easier game to run, and I don't know, unless we're totally mistaken. I think it'll be a really fun time, but I'm not entirely certain how many people are going to be playing it. Like, are they gonna get 100,000 players trying to play? Excuse me. Who knows? They will be surprised. Level, that's good. Well, I am just frozen and dead. Alright. Around 15 to 20k. They have around 8 servers, so I hope it goes well. Yeah. Looking forward to watching you play and learning with you a bit. Heck yeah. We'll do a guild and we'll have a good time with it. I'm not entirely certain how serious we'll take the beta, considering it's going to wipe.
We are eternal. This body held us captive once. Until his own people.
Tangent EverQuest expert? No, I'm an EverQuest enthusiast who knew a lot about the game years ago, but never the end game stuff necessarily. God.
It is done.
All right. Extinguish. I cannot interact with these other ones, it looks like. Real question, are you going to get that fire sword? Well, I got to be at least a paladin to do that. During beta, no. I mean, for multiple reasons. One, Kunark isn't out yet. You know? So they aren't even in the game yet. But the Soulfire and the Fiery Defender are certainly amongst the coolest things in EverQuest, so.
Do you know you are trying to save?
Goodness, they are so tanky. Are we liking our paladin? Is good. I like the way this class plays in Diablo. Wait, can I not get down there? Oh. That's what I needed to do. Either Hollis or Riverdale is the streamer / RP servers is what I think I read.
They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation.
I think Riverdale is the one that Hendo and Hunter were thinking about playing on. Well, this is bad. The summoners are going to make that really difficult for me to do anything. Wayback Machine beam us up. Wayback? What are you talking about? Wayback Burger? I love to ask Tangent about his Enchanter days, and he tells me he used to pose as a lamp, then pop out and strangle people. Yeah, I would use Minor Illusion for PvP and Illusion Tree for PvP. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that. Different server? What do you mean, Chevalian? Are you sticking on like a previous server or? Oh God! Well, that's that. What is this shrine? Channeling Shrine. I do like that. People fun on different servers, but I mean, we can group. You just gotta join ours. Yeah, I was gonna say, if the decision hasn't been made yet where people are gonna be, like, we can pivot and be flexible. But if people have their heart set on certain servers, then I understand that too. I'm avoiding the popular servers with a couple of my other friends. You folks tend to leave a few weeks before I'm generally done, so I'm staying with the other group. Fair enough. I will say this though, it's EverQuest. It's not World of Warcraft. I don't think like server population being oversaturated is going to be an issue. Also, this is beta. Like, it's gonna wipe anyways. If there was a time to play together and figure stuff out, it would be now. But if you don't want to, I get it. It's fine. Keep rocking in the free world. I just play solo, always solo. Yeah, soloing is going to be a lot easier with EQL, from what I understand. I tend to prefer soloing as well, but EverQuest is a pretty social game.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
And there's where I died. Crap, dang it. 2, 1, 0. Consecrate. Couldn't have chugged that so quickly. This is probably the most antisocial version of EverQuest. Yeah. So in about 30 minutes until EverQuest. briefly. All right, we may as well transition into a waiting room for that then. Of course, I finally get another two-handed sword after all that. And it's way better. Like, finally. Seems like I heard you were gonna switch over. How about you have a nice weapon and have some fun? I'm like, you bastard. You bastard. Yeah, it's like way stronger now. Yeah, that's the thrills I've been looking for. Hardcore, enjoy your game. Hope your team wins. All right. Let me close this down and we're going to begin switching over to EverQuest Legends. Swamp over. Did I hear correctly that the classes are not race locked anymore in this, or is that not accurate? Pal Mage Druid trying to not look at meta builds for funsies. I have no clue what I'm going into, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing Paladin Enchanter. That's not accurate? Ah, man. Although, as an enchanter, illusion magic to change into other races would make that really cool. The starter class is race locked. Your primary is locked to the race at starting. Paladin, Enchanter, Rogue seems very strong. Why Rogue? You're not going to be using piercing weapons unless you're intending to use a dagger as a Paladin. Maybe that's what you're talking about. But why would it be strong? Rogue historically was a very weak class at launch for EverQuest. Streams. So we got that. Disconnect. Kick. I don't know if it's actually working. Put a dagger in your all slot and backstab as a pally with your two-handed sword. Oh! You can use a dagger in your any slot. That sounds cool, then. Yeah, I'm not aware of the any slot. Putting a dagger into that and then backstabbing with a two-handed weapon actually sounds nuts. So chat, at a glance, here's a poll. What do we do? This is not a vote for what we actually do, or I'm interested in seeing what chat thinks would be the most interesting or the most fun. Let's see. Paladin, Cleric, Enchanter. Or Pal, Berserker, Enchanter. Pal, Rogue, Enchanter. We got that. We're doing a trend for the first one that we've got going on here. Pal, Enchanter, Bard. Just out of curiosity, I definitely want to try a paladin out of some sort. Paladin and Enchanter hybrid, probably. Nice Sidewinder. Paladin, Rogue, and I mean, not that there's that many votes on this list right now, but Paladin, Rogue, Enchanter not having any votes at the start is interesting. Paladin, Enchanter, Bard. It's I like Cello's Accelerando and all of that. Paladin, Enchanter, Bard for the full blown charisma stack sounds really interesting. She goes, Bard, will he sing for you? Of course I will. What kind of bard would I be if I didn't? What if I'm a bard of tap dancing? That's how I perform. There's pet equipment slots if you go pet class, which is handy. I mean, the Enchanter pet is not great, but it's better than nothing, and there's also charm. And I'm assuming dire charm is also a thing. Here's a real question though, chat. What class do we start with? What is the most important one to start with? I don't think can humans be enchanters? I might have to be a human if I want to be a paladin, right? Aren't they kind of restricted? Well, I guess I could be like half elf and high elf and dark elf. No, not dark elf. That's for Shadow Knight. Symphonic Aura will blow Tangent's mind. Is that auto twisting? Magnification. Let's see. Text. Server launches soon. Dwarf Paladin's cozy. Is the zoomed in EverQuest site supposed to be in the middle? It's the launcher. It's too small to read, probably, otherwise. I've just got the magnify section on, although I see it's overlapping my camera when I do that. Let me put this and do always on top. There we go. Thank you, Dualstream. between Shadow Knight and Paladin. I actually kind of want to try Paladin Shadow Knight Enchanter. It might be awful, but that might be really cool too. 5 beneficial songs, and you can still use melody after that. That's cool. Start Paladin so you can tank trash and heal yourself. I guess I gotta figure out, like, how does leveling the classes work? Like, do they all level simultaneously? Or, like, if you're level 4 with your main class, are you level 4 with your side classes as well? Or are you, like, level 1? Paladin Enchanter, your pet is considered a paladin. So you could both, you and your Ghoulbane, and smite the undead. Your pet counts as your race or your class? Because, wow, a pet... have an undead lich wielding the fiery defender or the soulfire. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break before we get started. We're going to get cozy. We're going to settle on in, and I want to get back in time. So, AFK for a little bit. We're going to hang out. Yeah, is there groups in this or it's all solos? There's groups. We're going to be on the Riverdale server, it sounds like, Prestonio. I feel like going away from Crushgore and Dalton and Keizaal would feel nice. Something in the middle. Yeah. I also kind of want to do like Enchanter Wizard and just have like self-sufficient mana for that, but that might not be as good as I'm thinking. All right, back in a few minutes.
Ashgur thanks you.
All right. Whew. Like 9 minutes to go. What class combination won, by the way? I'm assuming it was the Bard. Good evening, Stretchmark. I just sat down, Lurker. Refill my mug with some seltzer water. IT Dragon, thank you, buddy, again for 3 months. Thank you for sponsoring my content this month. Hope you're doing great. Paladin Enchilada Bard. We were pulling what character to start, I see. Taking some suggestions. I feel like I should do Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter to get that out of my system and find out if it sucks or isn't fun. It's not a combination that I would normally do. Never played Berserker in EverQuest. If the servers are going to be wiped, it might be a good time to try out a class that I'm not so sure if I'll enjoy. Who needs ports when you get cellos? That is honestly... I'm thinking of the Bard splash literally just for cellos. I'm sure there's tons of other benefits for it as well. But being like a triple charisma stack, you know, like Paladin, Enchanter, Bard, sounds fun. Really had fun with Zerker on live. Words for the Xeno threat is blueprints. Boo. Why don't they just give us whole ships, Terry? Bird's really good leveling, but falls off in high difficulty. Yeah, because it seems like it's pretty simple. You know, it attacks faster. That's kind of cool, but I don't know. I need to be a paladin with a fiery Avenger and a invisible floating ghoul, like a soulfire for a pet. Plan to try Berserker later. I'm still a little stuck on what I'm going to start as. Whether I should start as Enchanter or start as Paladin. Melee characters are so much more fun. All characters in EverQuest are so much more fun when you twink them out with higher level gear. Bringing them in. We name the guild Cult of Dalton. I'll think of a guild name. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I tend to like more serious guild names, but our chat tends to like a little bit more silly or nostalgic. Your stuck is what you start with to level 50. Oh! I thought the leveling process of it was combining the classes. Combining classes, isn't it all till endgame? $50 is gonna be quite a grind to get to, unless it's faster leveling. Gross. Whimsy's not silly, it's cool. I like Whimsy. And I got Whimsy for EverQuest. Only stuck with your primary class till 50? That's wicked far in vanilla! That's like, back when I was a kid, that was like 6 months of leveling. You start with 2 classes and get a third at 10. Oh, so we're not getting our second class at level 50. Can't change your starting class till 50. You can change the others freely. And do you level the other ones separately? Like if you get your second class at, or like third class at level 10, whatever it is, does that one start at level 1? Welcome back, B-Knight. You can change your second and third class as much as you want. Oh, so if I like level Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter, and I decide, I really want to try Bard, I could just drop Berserker for Bard. Rogue Shadow Knight Necro. I kind of want to do like Paladin Shadow Knight and then like one last hybrid. Gonna level it up from 10. You then become the level of your lowest class. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Should I just hit play or should I wait for the launcher to refresh something on this? Also, is there any... I have 2 accounts for this and I'm not sure which one is which. One of them probably had Chrono and a longer history. Is there anything that you bring into this? Is there any benefit to having an account that has that for this? I don't really want to spend that on it. I used it for game time before. But, can I post a link for what, GamerMe? To unlock the classes for the races that cannot choose them as a startup. No Chrono? Good. Go to server select with locked server names. I figured that's what would happen, but will I be able to... Will I see in real time when they go live, or do I need to be out exiting the launcher waiting for an update to go so that I can get started? Old man internets, you don't have to play solo. Your groups will be crazy strong. Get groups. We'll group with you. I don't even know if we have 6 people that are going to be on the same server to start us off with together. Multi-class gameplay. Thank you. Sounds like they showed a picture of a name reservation button on the server select screen. Oh. Alright, I'll load up. Oh man. Oh man. Do they play the music now? Oh. Connection to the server could not be established. Make sure that I'm online. Is that normal? Also, this is very zoomed out. Make sure it's not gonna... type something over here. All right. Yeah, it's telling me that I can't even connect. It keeps throwing this error at me. Logging into the server. Always remember seeing that elf lady on the cover at the store. Yep. Furiona Vi. I'm wondering if the game's actually going to throw an error and it's going to not think I have an internet connection. Timeout occurred. Let me reload the launcher and see if that does anything. Launcher isn't even loading at the moment. No, it's breaking. It's broken, chat. It's broken. Hopes and dreams. Server launch is still on screen. Well, I mean, the servers aren't up yet. So the text should stay up, shouldn't it? I thought we were going to hear EverQuest music. Turn it back on. Overlay text chat. I want it. I intentionally have it saying server launches soon on screen because the server's not up yet. Am I not making sense? Am I talking crazy here? Or is there something else that I'm not noticing? Your overlay is still up. We seeing the same thing? I didn't change anything because the game is not up yet. Crush score is huge though because of the zoom in. Get rid of magnify. That's how big it actually is. Freeze! Thank you for the 66 months. Thank you. Is EverQuest next with the new name? No, it's like a remix. It's like Season of Discovery, but for EverQuest. Heat warning. Almost a $200 controller. Is it like a custom one or something like that? Sorry, said when you had the game up. Oh, I got you. No, sir, I knew servers weren't even going up then too. It's because people are gonna want to know why I'm not like connecting to the game. So we've got it up like this. It kind of sucks that my lifetime account doesn't carry over to this. New adventures, huh? So yeah, chat. I think we're gonna be on Riverdale or Rivervale. There's so many similar places like that in MMOs these days. But that's, I guess, the server that a bunch of people or some people in our community are going to be jumping on. I think we probably will too, if anybody wants to join us. I am planning on having us do a guild. We might go easy on stuff until, you know, the game actually launches, because this will be wiping. Yeah, Rivervale. Riverdale was a TV show. Probably. Errors. Throwing up some errors. Anybody able to connect? What's the legality of this? Is this parent company doing a spinoff? I thought it was just another like server that they were kind of basically opening, but it was official. I'm having a hard time getting over the 1999 graphics of this game. I'm not a graphics snob, but I have limits. Yeah, you gotta like kind of enjoy that aesthetic. You know, a bunch of us are playing Monsters and Memories when it comes out, and Pantheon to a lesser degree, and Adrenaline Online Adventures, and the retro gameplay and the retro look doesn't bother us. It's also one of those things too where, despite its simplicity, EverQuest is so much one of the best MMOs to ever be made and ever be played that the gameplay speaks for itself. But that gameplay is certainly old school and nostalgic, and, you know, that's an acquired taste on its own, too. Servers up. Find out. Like, it's an old game. Some of the quality of life and stuff like that, like, simply does not exist. It says playing. Do I let it ride or do I close out because this is clearly freezing or something? Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. So I guess we don't know what our third class is going to be just yet, but we got to pick whether Enchanter or Paladin is our starting class. I feel like Paladin probably has the easier start. We don't really get any good buffs as Enchanter or anything until like later on. Wait, does our second and third class start at a higher base level than 1? Like, if we get a class at level 10, is it level 10? Because skipping 10 levels of Enchanter would be bliss. What race am I playing? Does human still have less experience for leveling? I might min-max Charisma. I'm a little undecided about that. Paladin's a wisdom caster, but don't they benefit in some ways from charisma? Or am I completely mistaken in EverQuest? Level 13 charm and charm pet goes burr. Oh yes, and imagine being like a plate mail user charming things. Like, maybe it'll still hit really hard when the charm breaks, but I think it's got to be easier to maintain a pet with charm. And if dire charm exists as an AA, I wonder if you can equip your charmed creature with something and not lose the equipment. Yeah, third at 10. But does the third one start at level 10? Or does the third one start at level 1? Like when you unlock it. Could do that as an Inquisitor in M&M. Haven't tried it yet, though. Here we go again. More Paladin gameplay. Boo. Eh, you know, sorry. I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel that way. It's felt. I get it. Just doing what's fun for me. Sounds like everything levels to 10 together. The experience splits in what you are. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, skipping the first 10 levels of Enchanter don't sound so bad. And we don't get clarity for a while. I think this is frozen. I don't think I should keep waiting on this. I think I should reload. What do you think? Anyone else taking this long to get through the launcher? How's it? I'm just teasing. Don't hurt me. No, I get it. But I mean, it makes sense, you know. Like the Keizaal content doesn't necessarily light Twitch on fire, stuff like that. I've just always wanted the fiery defender on an EverQuest character. You're at the Q screen. I'm gonna try relaunching it, or just crashing it and having nothing happen. Boop. Good for them though. If it's busy, I love to see EverQuest getting some chops. But yeah, not just being a paladin, but a paladin that can regenerate its own mana, have spell buffs that give it better attack speed, can have a pet that it can equip. Like basically being a plate-wearing, healing hybrid that has the full enchanter kit. Illusions. Like you could probably do illusion ogre or illusion troll and be able to have like a massive fiery defender. You know, using it as with a race that can't normally do that. That sounds fun. Play chaotic evil fire sorcerer in D&D, so paladins are like my nemesis. I hear ya. The other side of my favorite archetypes are like necromancers. I like paladins and necromancers. Paladin, enchanter, depending on what you want to do, could add bard. Seems weird maybe, but like allows stacks of mana, HP, and endurance regen, as well as a bunch of nice buffs. Don't have to worry about because the Symphony AA can allow 5 songs without touching a key at cap. Yeah, that sounded really good. Bard is really high on my list for ones like at launch. I might do that. My top contenders are Paladin, Enchanter, Bard, Paladin, Enchanter, Cleric, Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker. Those are my top 3 ones to start out with, I think. Bard just has so many good buffs. I don't know if Paladin Cleric would not feel so good because it's kind of just getting your Paladin stuff earlier at a better level. I hear that each class has some really unique stuff to add to it, though. Anybody else getting this kind of like network connection? Not that like it's full or anything, but it's like that you're not online. It's like failing to. Makes me sad that most games don't know how to balance necromancers and warlocks very well. They seem to be useless or OP or utility bots, like in WoW. EverQuest has the best necromancer class I've ever played in a video game. Hands down. Better than any... I don't think there's a single MMO, especially, that has done necromancers as well as EverQuest does. Same with bards. Same for you guys? Okay, I just want to make sure I'm getting the same error. Because I'm getting a different one than everybody, and it's like, oh yeah, mine's actually not detecting it. Paladin, Cleric, Enchanter, you get the Cleric heals earlier and can tank. The launcher just fails for you. Relaunched my launcher a few times, made it to the login page, finally. Now waiting to see if it logs me in. It'll throw up several different errors. City of Heroes Mastermind Necrospect is, in my opinion, far superior to EverQuest. Well, that's a mastermind class with a necro spec. That's not a necromancer class. Eh. I still think EverQuest is really good. I never played EQ because I always saw the stories on the news about kids skipping school and becoming addicts. That scared me in 7th grade. What? That didn't make you want to try it even more, man? I'm unlucky. I'm debating whether I should restart my PC. I get freaked out that it's actually not. Like, maybe I ruined something because I closed out the launcher before. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that I'm getting a broader error. Do Rangers in this suck or not suck? I imagine that they made improvements to everything if they were going to go through the trouble of releasing this. I bet Rangers are okay. Maybe the PC needs a quick nap now and then. Yeah, maybe. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, oh, oh. Let's see. At least glad I didn't restart my PC. You also play the current EverQuest? Nah. I did a couple of time progression servers. Rivervale equals low. World is currently at maximum capacity. You have been added to the queue. Uh-oh. That's the one where we were planning on going together. Whoops. See how long it takes. Okay. Let's see if it lets us through this. Connection could not be read. Do I just like keep entering my password and keep trying this, or do I need to exit out to the launcher now? That's gonna be annoying to type every single time. Make sure you do name reservation first. Before this? That resolution. I mean, it's just the launcher, right? It should blow up once it actually loads in. I would hope. Timeout occurred. I don't think I want to hit exit on that, though. And, oh god, I hit a wrong key. You know it's bad when it takes that too long to even tell you you spelled your password wrong. But here's my life playing Shards of Delea, emulated EverQuest servers. I'm kind of scared to touch this game again. Everything in moderation. Don't be afraid. It's just a video game. It's fun. Let's have some fun. If I can't change my resolution once I'm in, like, off the launcher, I'll be very upset. I'm wondering if I should cancel first, because I think it brings you to a broader menu. This must be the vertical video mode? No, it's not. Tangent locks himself and has to contact support. I'm wondering. I think if I hit cancel, the menu opens up. I don't think it exits the game just yet. I think there's one step before that, and if I can change my settings then, that would be good. I'm sure I can change my resolution once I'm in game. I'm sure it will. Classic EverQuest tunes going on right now. This is taking a long time, but it's not saying anything else. This beta is going to wipe all progress before full release. Yep, it is. It is. This is the authentic launch day experience, at least. Yep, good for them, I suppose. Anybody have a lot of hang time on this particular logging into the server part? Was a slash pizza command to order a pizza from EverQuest 1 or 2? I think that was 2. Exact screen you're staring at. Damn, I wish I could know like where I was in the queue or whatever this is. Mine went straight from launcher to server select. See, that's why I'm nervous that like this is not right. You could order pizza. Yeah, they had an in-game option to order a pizza from like your nearest Domino's or something. Please don't freeze. Please don't be frozen. To be fair, all it did was bring up your web browser and go to pizzahut.com. Oh, Pizza Hut. Okay. Is it coming to Steam? This? I don't think so. It's crazy. You've never heard of that pizza thing, right? This is a dark conversation point right here, but I remember being live playing, not like streaming, but like I was when I was a kid, I was playing the game, and the game masters did like a broadcast to the whole server in, you know, like a message, and it was like a paragraph about how a family left their kid in the car to play EverQuest and it died. And to take breaks and to prioritize family and to, you know, play EverQuest in moderation. There was a whole big thing about that. Get some Papa John's. Oh, Papa John's is such bad pizza. At least the one near us is. If you're at that screen, you need to relaunch. It will take you right to server select when you get through. That was what my concern was. But I can't exit this without, like... Alt F4ing, I guess. I don't think I've ever experienced, for example, like a cheese pull on a Papa John's pizza. Ooh, wait. Let's see. Relaunch several times and only ever puts me back at that screen. That's why I'm not sure if it's just like a longer queue without a number. This might unfortunately wind up being something to just like get up early for tomorrow and play hard for me. Who knows? See, now I got a black screen here. This isn't even loading up for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Whopper Wednesdays day too, chat. Man, it takes so long to even get to, like, this screen, though. Hendo, did you get into server select immediately after putting your password in and doing this part, or did you have hang time on that message? Oh, now it's not getting rid of this screen. Damn. Whipper Wednesday. Request Legends Content Creator Program. I will click that and apply to that later. I just kept relaunching my game and finally got to server select, but there was a short 1-minute black screen. Like, there's this one, but the connecting box, like this box that pops up, requires that you log out and log back in before proceeding. Please do so. I'm not logged in. Oh no. Oh no. Like this. Like, did you have any hang time on this logging into the server? Please wait. It skipped that if it actually works. Okay, so if I see this, exit and restart. Dope boy, you were close. What? Never mind, it does work. Reservation. That's taking a long time. Hey, we got it. Okay. Rivervale? Rivervale the one? Is that what Hendo and Hunted went to? Pretty sure they did. I just want to like quadruple. Rivervale has a queue at the moment. No, I understand that, but is that the one that you guys picked anyways? Rivervale, okay. Ooh, it just changed to medium. It didn't do anything when I hit start. Add it to the login queue for the server and will automatically log in when there's available. Average wait time, 14 minutes. Okay. Oof, but it's not, it doesn't show us that we're in it. Oh, and don't hit OK. Don't hit OK. That seems like a weird thing to do. All right. That color for server load is bad. Yeah. Enchanter was the one login that kicked it to medium. Full responsibility. So what do we think, chat? Paladin Enchanter or Paladin, like, Cleric to start? If we can change our actual classes later on, we could... figure something out. I was trying to think, when did we get our first haste spell? Or Paladin Berserker to start? I think we go Paladin Berserker Enchanter for the first run here. Maybe. I don't know. No Paladin Bard? Third class, it might be Bard. I'm debating between either Paladin Enchanter Bard for like the massive utility, the awesome run speed buffs, triple stacking charisma benefits, you know, self-buffing and all of that. I'm also thinking about Paladin Berserker Enchanter because the Berserker 50% increased attack speed, stacking with Enchanter attack speed and having plate and the power fantasy of the Paladin and maybe someday getting Soulfire or Fiery Defender / Avenger epic in Kunark. Sounds awesome. I feel like the Berserker is my least favorite option. Like, I'm pretty sure that I know Bard will be good and awesome. Berserker, Paladin, Enchanter, I'm really not so sure. Yeah, Ghoulbane, because you have to get the Ghoulbane, which you then need to, you quest for Ghoulbane, and then you need to quest for the Soulfire. And after you have Soulfire, you can eventually get the Fiery Defender. And once you have the Fiery Defender, you can finish the capstone off and turn it into the Fiery Avenger. Unless Defender is the final stage and Avenger is the one before it. Are there class unique quests in this? Yes. Yes, there is. And I think Paladin and Enchanter is a fun combination because as an Enchanter, you can do illusions. So you could like make yourself a monster class like Ogre or Troll and have the much larger equipment that you would have. You know, kind of like in World of Warcraft, Orcs and Tauren have oversized armor and weapons. Trolls and ogres in this game do too, as well as a couple of the other races. So there's like you could never actually ever see a Soulfire that's the size that would be wielded by an ogre. Why is everything so pixelated? Can't read it all. because the resolution is actually really, really, really small on my monitor, and I cannot change that until I am in game, because I have a much larger, you know, monitor that isn't normal size for classic EverQuest. So my streaming software, which I co-developed, has a number of special effects, and one of them is magnify region that you can kind of do on the fly. So it's not necessarily meant to be super readable for you all, but it's to just kind of blow up the image that's there so you all can see it a little bit better. But you know, I bet I might be able to even sharpen the region as well, and that might actually help. So if I did effects, can I do sharpness? Looks like it overrides that one if I experiment with it that way. That's interesting. I wonder if I could like reorder that somehow. Sharpness, magnify at top. Nah, it doesn't seem to do it. Thought I could be sly. Thought I could enlarge it and then magnify it. Or magnify it and then sharpen it, but it doesn't look like I really can. Well, I might be able to sharpen the actual stream capture. Effects. And... where is sharpen? Sharpness. Does that make it more readable? What I just did? Or is it still, like, blurry? In EverQuest, traveling was the reason to form parties. Sharpen the game source, then add magnify? It's a pretty steep zoom in. But, magnify. What about that? Yeah, I know that Bard will be a fun class. I know it will be. Great, I just cut my finger on it because it was so sharp. Thing enhance over and over. So we'll probably start with Paladin then. I think Paladin and Enchanter is a guarantee for our first run. Was Diablo 4 so bad we went back to EverQuest? Oh. Keeping up with the Natch posts, but figured I'd wait for more changes because I also had basically leveled most everything. I had over 600 AAs, so I wanted to start fresh without deleting. Wow, we got a lot of AAs in this, huh? Maybe not blurry. Oh, but it is less readable doing it that way? Okay. I hear ya. Magnify region. Still more things to purchase if I grinded more. Wow. Hunter made an ogre. Oh man, the run to get near each other is gonna be intense, probably. Super duper beautiful, like Lucille Bald. Bum 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 bum. Alternate advancement. I remember when alternate advancement like came in Luklin or whenever that was. General AAs are available to all classes. Alternate advancement systems was introduced in Shadows of Luklin expansion in 2001. This feature was originally available to players who were level 51 and above, providing an additional way to grow in power beyond the level cap by engaging in any activity that provides experience. On live servers, there's an AA slider that allows you to choose how much of your leveling experience goes towards getting an AA point, and how much goes towards getting a new level. There's no AA slider in EverQuest Legends, so there's no way to change the rates. Okay. EverQuest Legends provides this feature right from the start at level 1, and I did not know that. That's awesome. It provides a completely overhauled list of available AAs for all classes. These are divided up into 4 categories: General, Archetype, Class, and Special. The AAs are available to your character, depends on your class choice. The General AAs are available to all classes, while Archetype and Class are made available depending on what classes you take. Very cool. Very cool. Now I'm looking over the list here. Makes it impossible to fizzle level 20, 40, or 52 or lower level spells. Increases your mana regen by 1 point. Oh, mental clarity with an enchanter. Mass group buff. That's really good. Oh, the fighter archetype ones, there's not that many of them. Now knowing that the any slot exists, being a paladin that backstabs with a two-hander sounds kind of cool as well, or any warrior class for that matter. Increase the effectiveness of your instant duration healing spells. Double riposte, finishing blow. Advanced commands for pets. Acrobatics, ambidexterity. Mend companion. Innate invisibility versus undead. Class AAs. Bard class AAs. Jam Fest. Instrument mastery. Symphonic aura. Enabled ability to twist songs automatically. Like, Berserker only has 3 class AAs. I thought there was going to be like a huge list of these. It's not that big, I suppose. But it is cool if you can continue to invest into them. Cleric. Turn undead. When activated, infuse your undead target with holy energy, which deals 200 damage every 6 seconds. Chance to trigger infusion of holy light. Okay. Druid class, Enchanter class. Unbound Clarity. Increases your mana regeneration by 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds cool. But you know what? I thought Dire Charm was one that they could get. I seem to recall Dire Charm was one that was in Luklin. So no permanent charm pets. It looks like. Paladin class AAs. Act of Valor. This ability, when activated, allows you to sacrifice yourself in order to transfer all of your remaining health to your target. No. Divine Stun. Divine Stun, when activated, instantly pushes your target backwards. It attempts to stun a level 70 or lower target for 2 seconds. Holy Steed. Wait a minute. There's mounts in this? They've got the Legacy of the Akisha mounts? When this ability activates, summons the bridle of the very fast Holy Steed. Requires level 20. Lay on Hands. The ability, when activated, instantly heals a friendly target or an unfriendly target for a bunch of health. But that's... We already have Lay on Hands. Do we not? Slay Undead. Passive ability grants your melee attacks a 2.25 chance to deal 445% damage against undead and vampiric targets. 3 ranks. It doesn't say what it if it increases. Valiant Steed. Level 50. Valiant Unicorn Steed. These AAs are not quite as crazy as I thought they would be. But they're cool. But it's still pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. The Smite Undead one seems very flavorful. And I'm sure that in some high-level zones that can be very useful, especially for soloing. Let's see. More general ones. Gather Party. Oh, that's cool. This ability, when activated, will give everyone in your party the option of teleporting directly to your location. That's really useful. What? Innate Eminence. Passive ability increases your strength, stamina, agility, dexterity, wisdom, intelligence, and charisma by 246. Regen. Jewel Crafting Master. I was a Jewel Crafter in original EverQuest 2. Surprise, surprise. EverQuest, not 2, meaning as well. Ooh, Pack Rat. Passive ability reduces the weight of all carried and equipped items. Okay. When this ability, when activated, performs a single primary slot combat round on all creatures within a 40-foot radius. What? So, like, it resets your swing speed and does an AoE for 1? That's kind of cool. This passive ability increases your flurry chance up to 2 extra attacks after a primary slot triple attack. Does flurry only trigger on dual wield, or is that multi-attacking even with 2-handed weapons or sword and board? Froglock Shaman / Magician. Oh! Do they have classic Froglock races for this? That could be cool. Oh, Hunter, I'm sorry to hear that. There is a frog lock. Huh. What level do we get illusion frog lock? I think that's high level. I hadn't considered being a frog lock paladin. I'm pretty sure they can be. Enchanter spell ability. Enchanters gain access to this illusion as they level. At higher levels, level 62 plus, they gain access to the project illusion ultimate advancement, which permits them to cast the frog lock illusion onto other players. That's what I wanted. Illusion frog lock. Level 65 enchanter spell. So like I could be a frog lock at the start. We could be Meow's Frog Knights. It's my fault that you're stuck in the queue. I'm stuck at work right now, and so they haven't turned on all the authentication servers. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. If you hit OK, it keeps you in the queue. I started logging in after you and hit OK on the queue message, and I'm already at character select now. Everybody else except you has said that you do not click OK. And that you get through without it. Can Hendo or Hunter confirm? Paging Hendo and Hunter. I confirm, don't hit OK. Okay. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride. Yeah, I don't really want to play a frog lock, but I don't want to wait until level 65 in expansions to get the illusion for it. I also have no clue where a frog lock would start in Classic. Probably not Guck. Is our guild song? Yeah, isn't it the Rivervale theme? You could probably just check the damn playlist. Halfling habits. Froglock start in the Wrath Mountains. I see. Could be a dwarf paladin, maybe. Erudite helmets are really strange looking, but their armor is really cool otherwise. Although, you know, being like a dark elf paladin would be cool. I'd have to start enchanter for that, though. If I did do that. Could also do barbarian. Barbarian's got a pretty good look to them as well. Maybe I'll do barbarian. They get kilts, but it's a good illusion to other things. Hit okay here and then it puts you in queue. I have my mods who I trust telling me that staying on this screen will get me through. So I'm willing to wait a little bit longer before I mess with anything else. The Freeport leveling beginning zone is peak. I always plan my playthroughs around that area. It is. It really is. I gotta say though, Hallis is also awesome. Do you have the option of doing the Luklin graphics in this, or does it do just classic? Let's see. Looking over some of the combinations. Honestly, like, I think, like, high elf female characters probably have the best armor look. Or among it, at least. Dark elves are pretty cool, too. Now I'm worried that this isn't going to work. Really want to play, but I'm not sure I want to start the addiction again. Let's play in moderation, you know? I'm worried. I'm worried that it is not working. Paranoid that it's not working. Yeah, Dark Elf Paladin sounds like that could be pretty cool. I never leveled really in that area, and I know that city is very, very confusing. Yeah, maybe Dark Elf, Froglock, Human, or Barbarian. Love Neriak and new Nectalos. Not familiar with old Nectalos. Get back through the queue, hitting OK, and then selecting server again. He had to relaunch. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Pretty sure it's gonna say that I... Okay, it did let me hear quickly. Average wait time of 1 minute. Okay, so maybe it did save our spot. Drives me crazy that they don't have something else on screen for you to know, though. Mind-boggling. Illusion Barbarian is at level 16. I'm logging in at the time you've been waiting. I downloaded the game. Oh, here we go. All right, let's remove magnify. I'm gonna have to change my resolution settings once we're... Oh, never mind. No, we don't. Create character. There is a temporary beta server. All character progress will be lost when the beta period ends. Ah, EverQuest. Wow, this resolution actually is not very good. Choose one primary class and one secondary class from the tabs in the class section. At 10, you will unlock a third class slot. You know, being a dark elf paladin probably means that I can't get my skills, right? I'll be kill on sight to every single location that has skills to get paladin stuff. I suppose someone could buy me my spells from the spot, or maybe, well, would a cleric vendor have them anyways? Maybe. Look at these beautiful graphics, chat. This is peak. I feel like now would be the time to test something like a Dark Elf Paladin. Do not kill on sight everywhere. Everywhere that there's a Paladin, though? Paladin trainer? What race would I be able to go get spells at as a Paladin if I'm a Dark Elf starting out early game? New Cabalus/Sebulus has all trainers. How hard is it to get to, though? I might try the Dark Elf Paladin. Yeah, secondary could be Paladin, Enchanter Paladin. Does the first class actually matter that much more other than what race you can pick? Let's just fix something because you got in too. There's been the timing as well. Oh, I could be agnostic. I seem to recall, though, that you do need to follow Inaruk to be able to do some quest. Maybe Inaruk's curse as a Shadow Knight. Can't change it until you unlock other primary classes. Okay. But I'm not planning on getting... Enchanter it would be the one class especially that I would never get rid of. So I guess that would be fine. Although... Let me check something. Ogre. Like, I could just be an ogre paladin. I could just pick a different beast lord, berserker, warrior, shaman, and shadow knight. So if I did go berserker, I could start berserker, take secondary as enchanter or paladin, and be able to actually be an ogre paladin. If I go berserker, that might not be a bad option. Look at this big dumb idiot. Look at this guy. Ogres have like the best racial passives too. Like to not be stunned. Pretty huge. Okay, well, chat, I am planning on doing Berserker. I was gonna do it at level 10, but now I'm thinking about maybe doing the Ogre instead to start. Or a nasty troll. And do that instead. The UI is so itty bitty. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it once I get in game. It's because my monitor is bigger. You see, oh man, 42 charisma though. That would be pretty bad. What the shit? Dark elves have oh wait a minute, hold on a second. Let me pick enchanter. 75, that's low. Oh, barbarians are even lower. Wait a minute. 80. That's right, half-elves have 90. 45, 42, 60, 75. Oh my god, he's so cute. What's my favorite book genre? Fantasy. Like Lord of the Rings stuff. Game of Thrones. Chopped Ogre. Yeah. Chopped Ogre. 37 charisma. Oh man, I bet this is bad. It might not actually matter all that much. I guess I could try multiple things for it. Yeah. So either we get Enchanter later. I guess we'll do Dark Elf to start. I suppose. Froglocks are basically dinosaurs. They are. But man, do I want to start in a different location. I feel like I'm gonna not enjoy it as much, but we'll see. Enchanter. Paladin. Enter name. Cap was like 525 or something. New York Commons. These graphics are almost painful to see, right? I guess paladins are more wisdom and charisma, right? Appearance. Many different faces of being a dark elf. Oh, I can't change their hair? I can't change anything else? Alright, let me see. Stamina. Strength. Wisdom is mana pool. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do... Oh, don't I get to allocate starting points? Did they take that away? I thought we got to, change these at start. When Hope was written, this was the cutting edge. They took it away. Okay, so they just optimized it then, I guess. Alright. Enter world. Let us go. And I am, like, not familiar at all with Neriak. So this is gonna probably be hard mode for me starting out. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if this is going to be a bad pick in that... I mean, the only other way to do it would be picking a different race. But, like, not being able to have my starting stamina and strength be higher might be an issue. But this is the only way this class combination is possible. So we're gonna give it a try. Let's see what I can remember about this game. Alright, let's see. Let me... Interesting. This is the newer UI. Oh god, all of this down here. Options. Gameplay, interface. Not seeing anything for increasing the size of this. Yes. Interface load UI skin default modern. Interface. Load UI skin. Default. It's freezing on me. That looks the same. As you switch to windowed mode, I don't see, Sorry, chat. Just want to make sure we got this squared away. Switch to full screen. I don't see anything about this. I don't know if I can actually change my UI. Size of what? Like all these buttons, like all the chat windows and everything. Like the... I could have sworn I could have changed this. This is like basically unplayable if I can't change this. You have to make it video. Oh, okay, let me see. Display, switch to windowed. Alright, so now it's windowed. Video modes. Okay. I guess I'll lower it to 1920 by 1080. screen. Nope, still tiny. There's no global UI scale button. This very well may be unplayable for me. Like, I really hate having this be as small as it is. If I can I resize it? Useless. Ugh. I cannot believe there's no UI adjustment in 2026. You can scale them individually? Not this way, it's looking like. Window. I don't see button size. Drop into Discord. Hendo can explain. Okay. Yo.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you right click on the dead space in your spell gems, you should see under display type, you can change the size of those, and you have to kind of do that for each bar. So like,
I don't see display type on here. I see direct damage, heals, pet, and utility detrimental. I don't have those options, so that's why I'm wondering. Wait, window. Display types, is that what you said?
yeah, display types. So click in the dead space right under the spell book.
I think I just messed that up. Unfortunately. Okay, display types, yep.
And then you can choose large spell gems.
Man, giant is still tiny though.
One other thing you can do is go to interface and then load UI skin and then use the default modern. It looks a little better than the old stone UI. It's not going to change the size of stuff, but it might make it look a little more palatable.
Man, it's really just about like the size of it. Just it looks so weird having it be so tiny on the screen.
Yeah. I play on an ultra wide, so I have to adjust all my UI elements.
This is honestly awful. Okay, I'll figure something out, I guess.
And then you can do the same thing for your hotbars down there. You can right click it and you can adjust the button size into it, like the button size. You just always have to find like the dead space part of it to click. And then you do button size.
Ugh, it does stretch it too. Ew. Ew. I hate it, chat. I actually hate it. Why is it like this? Guess it's playable though.
But do
Can I not do it to menus though?
Which one are you trying to do it to?
Just like options, for example.
I don't know. I don't think you can do it to. You don't think you can change the size of options, no. But if you do the loadout skin and change it to modern default, or default modern, it'll be a little cleaner and easier to read.
How do I go to that?
In options,
yeah.
Go to interface, and then under general, there's load UI skin.
Default.
And then yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that tutorial was weird. Ooh, this is weird to me too.
I think I'm like 10 seconds behind on stream.
Okay.
It's a little easier to read that way for me personally, but you might have to read.
It feels like a different game almost.
Yeah, you might have to readjust your spell gems and everything when you change that. If you want bigger chat font in the chat box, you can type /chat font size, all one word, and then just the number of the font you want. I think you can also right click and do chat font size as well.
Nope, that did not work. This is... Man, this actually might really ruin it for me, though. The UI being this way. I'm hoping it doesn't, but this is... really unenjoyable not being able to see the icons clearly and everything for what they are. /chat font size. That's better for that. That works fine for that. If I could do that for all the UI things.
Yeah, the bar you're playing with now, you have to do the same thing you did with the hotbar. You have to find like the spot where it gives you like the cross border symbol, right click, and then do button size, and you can change it there as well.
I'm already on large. I don't see giant anymore. I only see large on this UI.
On the spell gems?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine are set at, is large spell gems. I think that's the biggest you can go in modern. Because yeah, I'm playing at 4K, and so like all my buttons are like at 120% size, and so I can see.
Crazy. This is crazy to me. Okay. All right, I'll navigate this a little bit and see how I feel. Thank you. Appreciate you. Running 4K here, and I've increased the button sizes for spells. It lets you customize most of them. I'm not seemingly able to get them any larger than this. Man. Chat, I actually might not be able to play this. This might be a deal breaker. I don't want it to be because I've been looking forward to this so much. But even on when I played EverQuest previously, I didn't have this problem with this monitor. I don't know what's happening with EverQuest Legends, but this UI size for everything is miserable. I hate it. Oh yeah, the older CRTs, this probably looks great, especially. Well, it's also did the confusing. Wait, what are all these now? Arcane Mastery Invocation. It's like might need to like play this through dual stream and use magnify regions on these other things, just because like this is so tiny. Like these display windows are the size of the legs of my character. Buttons only. Button size. Okay, that's a bit better for that. Can I not move you now, though? What even is all this? Defensive stance. Didn't change the window size, really. Lower your resolution. It's 1920 by 1080. I've already lowered it a lot. Game should come with a free jeweler's lens. Like it is kind of crazy to me, the size of the UI. It's like it's not even that it's unreadable for me. Like that's not the problem. It's like it's triggering my like mild OCD, where it's just it's not fun to look at, and it like wrenches my brain a little bit. Like it's causing me physical discomfort seeing the UI like this. And I don't remember playing EverQuest on this monitor on time lock progression servers, it ever being like this. Absolutely dog shit that they don't have a UI adjuster on this game. It's got to be so easy and simple to implement too. I cannot believe this. All right, well, let's see if I can figure out what I'm even looking at here. So one is auto attack. Ah, that's these things here. Okay. I remember UI scale and resolution being synonymous. Try something with this. But what am I gonna do if I'm gonna lower it from 1920 by 1080? It's gonna like look worse, and what would I even lower it to? Ridiculous. Yeah, it's officially licensed. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to rally on this. This is not how I was expecting it to be. On the edge of the box, you can drag it, make it bigger. It doesn't actually make it bigger, though. It just... The box gets bigger, but the icons don't become more readable or anything. Yeah, like, I could do something like move me over... This isn't going to help me, but for the stream purposes... Like, I could use dual stream to magnify some of the areas over here. But that'll obviously mess up other things. All right, well... Let's do... interface... What do I skin? I have to resize everything after I do this. Okay, so Q is auto attack as well, so 1 doesn't need to be. Minor healing, lull, and ward undead. What are all these buttons over here? Special ability? We start with the first spell, Gem Slot, has a proc that consumes both mana and endurance on activation. 40% of the spell's mana cost is paid as mana and 20% as endurance. So I put like Ward Undead on there and have like a proc on Undead hitting. I asked in another stream, wouldn't Magician, Enchanter, and Necro be a crazy combo, and got laughed at. Missing something, wouldn't that be 3 pets and clarity for mana? Restricted to 1 pet. They just laughed at you and didn't, like, answer your question? I would think it's because you can only have 1 pet. And there's probably some overlap with their buffs that they give each other too, maybe. Unless something changed, there are no hybrids? I mean, Ranger, Paladin, and Shadow Knight are hybrids. Oh, they gave us our first pet to start with, too? Breath. Rid of lull. Does it not cost a reagent any longer? Does it not need a tiny dagger? Take shallow breath, and we've got ward undead. Minor healing down here. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to get going. I'm trying. Oh, all the buttons for here are just so tiny, too. Yeah, button size doesn't even seem to show up on like every UI bit. Because the UI for ants, it's awful. It's they don't have a UI adjustment option, Goody. It actually might ruin the game for me, unfortunately. Like I might just not be able to deal with it. It's triggering so many weird like visual sensory things trying to see this tiny UI. And we've also like supersized this text as well. So it sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it appears that there's nothing that can be done about it. So it's either play it as is or don't play it at all. And I guess we'll find out how we feel about that pretty soon. You think this is bad? You should see the original EverQuest UI. I love the original EverQuest UI. Give me the scroll work that takes up the whole screen, and like make it better to be in first person. Like I loved that. I played EverQuest back in the day. The UI was never this small and never had like this is modern monitors with old software, you know, and stuff like that having an issue. All right. Well. Hello, Doug. I don't want to attack you. Hail. Hail, well met, Tangent. If you'd like So you helped me with a couple of errands. Let's talk. I can't recall, but if you've already helped with my father and still need more work, just say the word, or perhaps you're finished here and want to go home. You didn't, there was no one, what? You can use custom UI, you can edit the XML files to change sizes. I had to do it the last time I played EverQuest. A 1440p monitor. I don't remember there being an actual climbing animation in EverQuest. Is that fairly new? I'm just kind of just like running up a ladder. Have you tried to switch UI loadouts? Yeah, I've tried them all. Exit. Seeing exit on the ground makes this kind of look like Roblox to me a little bit. Guess I'm finished. Oh, I guess I gotta... Send me off. / UI scale number. No, I suppose. No one's that was possible. / UI scale 60. Did not do anything. It did not do anything. Heck, escape isn't even doing anything. All right. Magician spells. Chanter Guildmaster. I hate this UI so much. I hate just not being able to, like, see the nice icons that, like, nicely. Yeah, is it possible for me to get, like, the old scroll work that takes up most of the screen? Because that would be better than this. This was like so peak before. These graphics were crazy. Like crazy. How do I get out of here? I might have to do a different character just to, like, actually be familiar with where I am. Like, I literally have... I think I snuck into the Dark Elf City, like, one time when I was, like, 15 years old. Like, my knowledge of this place is not great. Can you do the, oh shit. Can you do the Lukeland graphics if you wanted to as well? I might consider doing that too. Yeah, it's like if at least if I started in like Freeport, I would have an idea of where to go. I've really hard moded myself here. Like I will never know how to get back to a class trainer. I'll have to like maybe rely on that neutral area. Ranger spells. Oh, how nice of them to give us the... Oh, you piece of shit. Wow, chat, look how useful this map is. How much can I zoom, if any? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Go back to trading in East Commons Tunnel. Yeah. House of Depth. Oh, okay. So middle mouse wheel for maps here. Okay. Oh, we can set waypoints now. That's new. Four and quarter to Neriak third gate. Operation other distance to the zone. The zone is now unlocked and accessible by /pick zone. I don't know how to get to outside. I guess it's like, oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's forward and quarters. Yeah, we'll check out down here. We'll walk this way and see. Yeah, old man internets, they're already giant, I think. I'm pretty sure they're already giant. Yeah, they're already set to giant. That is giant. Where is this waypoint leading me? It looks like it literally turns around right here. So going through here? No. Inside the toadstool? Also read they are working on true UI scaling in the future. When did they say that? Like, is that like a month ago that they had said that? Or is this like something that they have just announced? I need to right click the windows and hotbars. The size that you can change, it's already max size. Like this, that's as big as it goes. It looks like. Said it's on their to-do list, but no indication of when it will be implemented. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Neriak's got like holograms and stuff like that. I might have to re-roll. I don't know if I can navigate Neriak as a new player in 2026. I feel like I should just go to Hallis or Freeport or Quanos. Stay in my lane. Is this the way out? Maybe this is the way out. Never coming home again. Probably going the wrong way. Probably going to like the Royal District. Some cool dragons and stuff. Dark Brotherhood. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's literally where I just came from, isn't it? I went to the wrong zone? Okay, we're down around. Getting out of here. Also, memory of New York was just aim to the middle and find your way out. Chat, I'm thinking this Dark Elf Paladin might have been a bad idea. Put some music on, since... I didn't see if somebody answered this question from earlier, but can we change to the Luklin graphics as well for character models? Have to find things in your zone. Oh, whoa. Zone connection. Oh, do I have to go to the foreign quarter? Foreign quarter doesn't sound like a way to get out, but it's the only other zone connector. All right. Not officially, no, just classic graphics. Wow, I'm actually really surprised. I'm honestly kind of surprised to hear that. Cool. F. Nectulos Forest. Okay, that's actually a huge quality of life improvement. Even I can do that. Thanks for putting up with my whining, chat. The UI is pretty difficult to enjoy what they got going on here. All right, let's see. Hail. Can't turn around. Will we get dined too? Nah, you'll just get wined. Although I am hungry, so maybe we will get dined. Hunter and Hendo, what did you guys wind up starting as? Lava Storm Mountains. East Commonlands. East Commonlands is a danger zone, I'm pretty sure. You guys went ogres? I could reroll as ogre too. I think I'm trying to remember if I'm actually somewhat nearby where you guys are too. Oh, did not mean to do that. Ogre, Shaman, Monk. Yeah. Not considering it? Looks like quite the gamble. Oh, it says level 6? An actual level 1, that might be tricky. Tree snake. That's also level 6. Decaying Initiate, level 6. Jeez. What combo do you go with? I'm probably gonna, I'm experimenting with Bar, Paladin, Enchanter, and then a third different class at the moment. Level 4. I think that's gonna be too hard for me to get. Let's find out. Take this, snake. Ow. Ow. Spider healing! I'm an enchanter who heals. Ow. My mana is actually pretty good. Nope, my pet died. That's not good. Are you attacking it? Okay, good. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm dead. Woo! Almost had it. Oh, that's a bear. That snake's gonna catch me. Things don't really, stop chasing you, too, so I think I'm just fucked. Yep. Someone chat said try downloading lossless scaling on Steam later on. It will let you resize your UI elements, it seems. Train to zone. Can't even read this. What does this say? Respawn options. Oh, different Nectalos forests. One of them is red. Well, I had nothing on me, so how was that? That was against level something 4 levels higher than me. I wonder if I actually could have just healed my pet. Looks like our mana's regenerating fairly quickly out of combat, at least. Shadow Wolf. Level 5. I haven't seen a single level 1 through 3 thing. Did I, skip a zone? EverQuest plus quality of life and combining 2 other classes and having all of their abilities. There we go. Wait a minute. My pet just cast, like, a spell. What the heck? Oh, that loot window is awful looking. Go get him. It's definitely casting like a spell. Oh, what is this UI? Neophyte Edel. That's gonna be a... Nerek Force is so wretched for low leveling. Yeah? I wouldn't mind maybe making my way that way. Uh-oh. Let's heal him a pet. Damn, healing it actually worked really well. Wrong spell. Yeah, it's weird just being able to like heal and heal like well. It's really weird. Ooh, it's like your tombstone to say. I bet this bear's gonna kill me, but I wonder if... Ah. There we go. Well, I wonder if I could heal through it and have my pet just, like, do everything. The pet seemed better. I think it might be too much for it, though. Did it lay on hands itself or something? What is going on? My pet is doing stuff that I don't think it should be doing. I just cast the dot on my own pet. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate for my pet. Jeez. It's so weird playing like this. Having like straight up bona fide heals for your pet and having them like just work. Like Hero's Journey server plus quality of life stuff. Is Hero's Journey the triple classing one that it did? Because they shut that down and made it their own, basically. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me, pet. No! THJ is the one that got shut down. Mana seems like it regens much faster in this. Ward undead! Bash! Yeah, magic. Yeah, science. This is so cool, is being able to heal my enchanter pet, as silly as that is. Toss dot, heal. It looks like it's healing its... Oh, shit. Oh, zombie! Oh, fuck! Massive patrol! This isn't Kithicore Woods. What the shit is happening right now? Oh, my God! Train to zone! What level is that thing? Ah, icon's red! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Everything's red! Everything is red! I am a pilgrim in an unholy land! And I don't think anything will ever stop chasing me, too. Oh, God. I don't think lull will work right now, either. Look out! Train to zone! The Good Samaritans want to get that thing? Let me see. All right, East Common Lands. Oh, God, I got to go around the zombie. I got to go around the zombie if I'm going to go to East Common Lands. Woo! There's just zombies everywhere. Chasing people. Do I have to do something to like loop music out here? Because I thought that the zones had more music, but maybe I'm mistaken. Famously not leashing. It was like that zombie model. Yeah, that's a good one. Ah! Well, it just caught me, probably, so. Dude, why is the server, the zone thing, like, giving me such wonky directions? Just merge the tutorial boots into a +2, and now I can take the click effect out and put it onto other items. Oh, I thought the tutorial was just for, like, basic commands. I probably should have done it, because I don't have that. Okay, leads you to a location thing is not exactly showing the right spot. It keeps like cutting out and reversing direction at random times. Controller gives you some clicky Spirit of Wolf boots. Oh, well I need to delete my character and make a new one then. I need that. I didn't realize that. Sounds like something I would want. Just notice the UI in the bottom right. It's terrible. It's awful. It's actually causing me to not enjoy this experience as much as I was hoping it would. Like it's so triggering to me to have the UI be as locked to such a small size as it is. It's just crazy. Oh, there's a guard here. This guard will save me, right? Did she not? Did she actually stop leashing? Or did they kill her already? I didn't even see. Trying to heal my pet through this aggression. This game looks pretty terrible. It's from 1999. Swatching between the targets, though, is a little tricky. I feel like my pet has my same skills because it's like healing itself at times really efficiently. Uh-oh. Heal myself. Okay. Yeah, survivability is through the roof with this. Why is that targeting me? Your pet has a class 2. Oh, I thought it was just determined by whatever class we are. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a Shadow Knight of some sort. It's doing some sort of offensive magic. I am wondering though if I should re-roll to get the J-boots because that's probably really important, to be honest. This is for the hardcore old school fans, and that's fine. It's just not for you. It certainly is even rough by even old school standards. You know, like it's EverQuest is one of those games where, especially when you get the hang of it, the gameplay for it and the class fantasy is just done really well. So them doing this really specialized mode for it is pretty appealing to check out. I play Pantheon? Yep, Pantheon, Monsters and Memories, Classic EverQuest, Odulin Online Adventures. Damn, the guards are taking that long to kill her. You know, she's tough stuff. Let's roll another character and trade them. Might need to. I have to go to East Commonlands and to get to Freeport, right? Or the human starting area. Yeah, this thing is a paladin or a cleric or something. Oh, it's a warrior paladin, it looks like. Interesting. I wonder what it's... I wonder what that red attack is that it does. Target the pit, you can find out the classes. It says warrior. Warrior paladin. So is there like a... Warrior must have like a damaging shout or something? Why don't they just make this game with better graphics? All the years of Never servers and versions just remake Equations 99 with modern graphics. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that as well. But I think a big part of that is because they actually don't know how the coding actually fully works under the hood anymore. I've heard that the EverQuest coding is difficult. Retrofitted in kit bash to keep working. Warriors get taunt. Yeah, I mean, like, it might just be taunt, but it looks like it's dealing damage too. They had to piece together a lot of the old stuff because Daybreak EQ is very changed now. Yep. Nostalgia is part of the EQ brand. It is. It is, it is. Okay, this one... We'll see if it just insta-gives my pet. I'm gonna see if I can possibly heal it with the level difference. I think the answer is gonna wind up being yes. Provided that it can keep aggro. Oh, I fizzled. And I fizzled, and it's fucking dead, and it's on me. And I'm stunned. Alright, new pet. Sheesh. Gotta factor fizzles in mind. With a dot. I mean, it's slow going and it's really dangerous, but it looks like we could do it. Like, this would never be possible without the hybrid classing. And I've got, you know, minor healing, but with an enchanter mana pool. That's actually kind of nuts. No, guard, I'm doing something. Do not help. No, guard! Leveled. Cool. That was neat. Yeah, having an enchanter's mana pool. Oh, we've been disconnected. Whoops. I'm saying this is what MMOs should be, not what modern MMOs are with this stupid storyline stuff. Yeah, just like get in there, kill stuff, grind, get cool loot. Alright. Underworld. Quite a few enchanter clerics. Yeah, I was thinking about doing enchanter cleric paladin. You know? I feel like the cleric side of it might be a bit redundant. But that also sounds pretty cool. Everyone like leave next to this forest. It's highly unstable. DCing often and rolls you back when it happens. Oh. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Stupid skeleton. Gotta remember that I'll accidentally heal my enemy if I'm not careful. My pet just healed me. That was awesome. That was really awesome. It's gonna die now, but... Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Ward undead! Blast! Don't fizzle. Don't you fizzle. I think you cast on the wrong person. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, having a chance at fights, we really... Damn it. I knew that I fucked that up. Pet go. Pet go. So hard to tell when I'm actually targeting my pet at times. Like that? Am I targeting myself still? Fuck. No! Get him, pet. Again. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Heal yourself. And now I'm running out of mana, though. This is bad. Tank some hits. Oh, fuck, second skeleton! Fuck, third skeleton! No! Fudge! Are you using inversion stance? I have no clue what that is. Inversion stance? Offensive stance. Mage Hunter stance. Empowering invocation. Divine invocation. I don't even know what any of these are. What am I even looking at here? Over channel. Channeler stance. Welcome to Classic EverQuest. Yep. Oh, yeah. Get your story out of my MMO. Agreed. Melee stances and inversion stances. You should be an offensive stance plus inversion stance so that you cast faster and can melee more. I don't see inversion stance. Oh, here we go. Okay. How do I know that it's working? And I can do 2 stances at once? Skeletor, stop being a dink. I'm not a big fan of stories and MMOs either, outside of just questing, but don't be a dink. 1 stance, 1 invocation. Oh, okay. See, I thought an invocation was a stance. What platforms is on? PC. You assume an offensive stance. The Spellblade stance is pretty cool. Yeah, treats the first spell gem slot as a proc that consumes both mana and endurance on activation. 40% of the spell's mana cost is paid as mana and 20% as endurance. The spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cast time. Skeletor, you're being a dink. I'm the neutral party here. Read the room, bud. Your opinion is heard. Stop antagonizing people. With a surprised Pikachu face when you antagonize people. Alright, let's see. Nectarless Forest, West Cobb. I want to go to West Freeport, right? I think this zone's pretty dangerous that I'm in right now. Is this not working? Well, mysterious force prevent you from finding your destination easily. Okay. They must be playing in 4K. Can't read any of his UI. I can't read any of my UI. I can't either. There's no UI adjuster. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Never played EverQuest, but I've played a ton of Classic WoW. Is this closer to D&D? Classic WoW is EverQuest, but with way more quality of life and modern engineering in it. It's definitely nowhere near Dungeons & Dragons. Dungeons & Dragons is a tabletop RPG with, like, freedom to do lots of stuff. Unless you're talking about D&D Online, in which case, I don't know, I never played it. Yep, I had a binder with hand-drawn maps and stuff like that. Gage will heal the lowest HP member if your party every time you use mana. Or if he heals your pet so you can just cast nukes. That's an interesting one. Let's see. I'll give that a try. Oh, that's an invocation, though. I got a feeling that it's... might not be as good, but we'll see. Got I do not remember wolves looking like that at all in this game. I did heal a little bit, but I'm not spending mana anymore, and it would cost me... well, I don't know. Every MMO was created based on a story, but alas, we have this dude here saying stories are something to be left out of them. I don't know. I think that a story that progresses in an MMO and gates content because of it, I'm not a fan of that. I agree with Skeletor in this. I honestly could care less about the overarching narrative. I like lore in my MMOs. I don't like... the reason why I don't play Final Fantasy XIV is because I can't take the awful story. You know, stuff like that. So I see both sides. I see both sides on a discussion like this. Like, me reading the stories about Furio Navai and Rallo Zek and stuff like that I really like, but EverQuest has not really been a game about story or narration or anything like that to me. Like, those kinds of things get in the way of killing stuff and getting interesting loot and freely exploring and stumbling across things. Saw me on the pilgrimage the other night? Oh, Angry, you were on whitelist? Or were you watching the stream? Is fine, but those who don't like story can always skip through or play games like this. I'll take both. I can't just mindlessly grind forever without there being something. Sure. Sounds like people in chat have different opinions on it. And you know, maybe both sides are feeling a little invested too much in the opinions of a random person with an opposing view. Like, I get what Skeletor is saying. I think Skeletor should have some self-awareness about how they're presenting their arguments, but at the end of the day, there's really not really much offense being done on both sides. You guys, y'all are just debating. Angry CPT, I could vouch for you if you want. I'd trust you. Way to fix your resolution until they add a way to change the game is to change your desktop resolution. Okay, I mean, I'll experiment with that after. Like, I would not mind testing that. Ward Undead Nuke. Ward Undead Nuke. Yeah, going and fighting undead and doing that would be pretty good. Oh, hit the zone line. I have no problem with his opinions or yours. I do have a problem with how he argued it. No, I know. Like, I'm agreeing with you on that. I'm agreeing with you on that. But maybe I'm missing the bulk of the conversation, but it ultimately sounds fairly tame. On both sides. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. Like a new private server? It's an official server that killed a private server, took their rules, and monetized it. That's what they did. The private server was so good that they said, hey, we own this. And now they launched this. That's basically the gist of it, right, chat? Like, I'm not really exaggerating that much when I say that, right? Quite a gamble with this cat. All right, this thing really should just kill us. I'm gonna try and heal it. Heal my pet to survive this encounter. It's level 5, I'm level 2. I've got the ability to heal my pet. The audio for it is so soft now for a lot of what it's doing. I'm hesitant to swap over and start hitting it. The moment I do that. Oh, fuck. I wanted to tank for you for a moment. Come on. Yeah! Take that! I would never have been able to have killed that under normal circumstances. Big chunk of experience for that. Huge experience. How does 3-class thing work if I choose 3 pet classes and just get 3 pets? No, that's one of the only things that's not cool about this server is you still only get 1 pet. Apparently that was too much. Large fire beetle, level 8, red con. Where are you going? How do you get more equipment slots for pet classes, though? That I don't know. Ward undead! Smite! Smite! I smite you! And I level. Not seeing them drop bone chips is weird. Yeah, I think I get new spells at level 4. Well, the skeleton effects. The classic laugh is just a real memory jogger. Seeing the numbers popping up on screen is also weird. Nuke undead. Nuke undead. I'm not gonna lie, Paladin, Cleric, Enchanter might just be really fun. I'll have no, like, running fast utility or anything like that, but... simply just being a Paladin with an Enchanter's mana pool is, really interesting. Okay, this might social aggro. Yeah, move along, Beetle. Oh, we got the social aggro on that one. Okay. All right. Well, fuck. No! Oh, crap. Which way was it? Which way was home? I don't know if it was this way. It said you got a new pet spell? Oh, did it? I didn't see anything pop up for that. You become better. Oh, you've been granted the following spell. Flash of Light, Mez, and Julie's animation. Oh, and I have Mez. I could have fought back. Interesting. Wait, so do we not need to buy spells at all until, like, level 20? Like, are we just provided? Athletics gives you run speed up to sow speed eventually. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. Yes, press L. Cool. All right. You all do, and only gave me my level 2 pet. I still have level 2 ones I can buy at the spell merchant. Well, I'm not going to be able to because I'm a dark elf for right now. So I either need to raise my rep or get an illusion spell to be able to functionally go somewhere else. Man, that's a fast cast. My goodness. Oh, that's actually the wrong one. All right, so we got Pendrill's animation. That's that one. We got Chewy's animation. Got Mez. And Flash of Light, which is blinding. Temporarily blinds your targets. That might... In PvP, that literally turned your monitor off. Like, it just gave you a black screen. And back then, it was far less prevalent to have people actually hotkeying stuff, so blinding was a ridiculously potent PvP move. Go with that. And, DE could go in Freeport if they were agnostic. Oh, and I do believe I am. So I don't think there's any reason to do the Inaruk side unless you were going to be a Shadow Knight and go for Inaruk's Curse. I think. Damn, that thing just smited the shit out of that. Probably blinds and steps behind you. Mm-hmm. That's how they do it. Oh, wrong spell. Auto attack is up here. You know what? I changed this. Actually, you know what? We should probably do minor healing be option 1 even. Oh, F1 toggles between me and my pet. Okay. There's some memory kicking in. Whoa, it's the Griffin, level 37! Bad news. Bad news, Griffin, patrolling the zone. Dude, it's carving that bear up into bear shish kebab. There's the Plains cat. Get it. Oh, I'm healing it. Or rather, I'm healing myself, I guess. Dude, that level 2 pet, like, is actually just, like, ripping stuff apart. Ward Undead. Ward Undead. Kill. A lot of fizzles. Pet level scale though? No, they're the level they're cast at. So it's a level 2 spell. Ooh, level 11 giant fire beetle. Hendo Hunter, how go your stuff at the moment? Where are you guys at? Oh, following the griffin. That's not good. Ah, second griffin. What? Want to buy flowing black silk sash? Yeah. I know I do. Giant spider. Level 11 bear. The whole thing I was gonna fight, he's got killed. Heading your way with Presto. Excellent. Level 10. I'm so tempted to try it. Just to see. Just to see. Level 11. Level 11. Level 11. Suicide. There's no reason for me to go for that. It's weird seeing like the level 1s weaving between those ones though. You gonna do it? Oh shit, the griffin. Before there was fell reavers, there was griffins. Oh shit, I didn't do my enchanter trainer hand in either. Oh crap. I don't know if I need it though necessarily, but 11. Level 9 on that spider. I'm willing to wager that it is going to really seriously mess me up, but let's see. I mean, we're doing way better than I thought we would, to be honest. Let it nom on me for a moment. Why not targeting it for even, like, attacks? Oh, shit. Is that a will-o-wisp? That's not good. Okay, it's not attacking us, at least. Like, we're beating this thing. This thing's level 9. That's seriously crazy. Oh shit, that lion though. Yeah! Dang. Level 10 lion. You know what? Get over here, lion. I cannot believe that worked. Don't trust an enchanter that has maxed weapon skills. What? Listen, there's sometimes you gotta jump in there and fight. Oh, the fire beetle. Uh-oh, fizzling. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 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 Keep healing him. Get in there and assist. Oh, he's got aggro. He's firmly got aggro. Oh shit, that's a lion. Oh, camera angle's not turning with me. Ah, fuck. Damn it. It's a lot of bears. It is just one following me. I might be able to cast my pet quick enough without fizzling. Let's find out. Okay. And attack. Got a dot on it. Stop fizzling, you punk. Such an interesting dynamic with this pet. Does look like that the fire beetle does more damage somehow than the giant tarantula. So it's looking like I'm not going to be able to overcome this one so easily. Oh, fuck. Some mana back. Uh-oh. A fire beetle over there. What level's this one at? 10? Let me see. Uh-oh. Ugh. Just keep swinging. Running out of mana. Running out of mana. Bum 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 bum. I'm honestly seriously impressed though that I'm putting as much work into this thing. That was a painful fizzle. That's right, keep chopping it in the back. Keep chopping it. For as long as it wants to follow me. It's getting slower now, too. Yeah, it's letting my dude just, like... hit it constantly from behind. This is like... kind of kiting. Sort of. Let me, I'm used to things catching us more frequently, though, when running from them. Running doesn't normally work in EverQuest, so I feel like our base movement speed is actually better. All right. Yeah. I mean, that was definitely too much work, but that was a quarter bubble of experience. So that's nice. What am I doing? Z? How do I sit? I thought it was X. Right at an angle, it's faster. It's not that it's faster though. Is it actually faster? Or is it because the AI in EverQuest can't actually run on a diagonal? So they got to go like this to get to you technically. Like it makes them have to take extra steps to catch you. It's not so much that you're faster. Man, this is seriously making me consider Cleric as a side one. This seems pretty cool. It's remarkably effective, even just having the Enchanter pet with a heal. If like 4 velocity faster. Oh, so it literally is actually faster. Word on Dead slaps. Like seriously. It just doesn't feel like you're supposed to have a mana pool able to do that as a paladin. This must be what clerics feel like. Sort of. Why'd you go Dark Elf BTW? Because you can't be a Dark Elf Paladin? And that sounds fun. So why not more hard mode? And I very well may go Ogre as well. I'm wondering how these spellcasting stats get nerfed. Like, being an Ogre Paladin or an Ogre Enchanter, I wonder how much worse of a spellcaster you are, like, mathematically speaking, considering all of them. Bouncing Tri-Spec sounds like a perpetual nightmare. Well, it's not. They're not really bouncing it so much. It's supposed to be good. Like, you're supposed to be able to solo Plains content. It's very solo friendly. That guy's running from that. Being limited to one character, though, during the beta is a bit unfortunate. I did want to try out multiple things. It's rule of cool the server? Yeah, kind of. Obviously, some combinations will be better than others. Level 11 Lesser Mummy. Let's get it. Let's hit it with Ward Undead. Let's try it. Ward Undead. Uh-oh. I guess I don't have time. I gotta just heal it. Heal. Hey, Sigma, bless this ravaged body. Oh, this thing is like smashing my pet. It's smashing it. Ward undead. Ward undead. Ah! 24 damage. Ow! What's the command for swapping? Hendo, it's not just /swap or swap instance, is it? Click 0 at the bottom right and you can swap. Okay. Give me a second. I either need to survive or completely get smashed by this thing. Ow. I blind you, zombie! I didn't care. Oh shit, that's a guard. One dark elf. They probably don't tolerate me because they're racist. You can choose change difficulty? Really? You can make a zone harder or easier? This is a run situation. I swear running is better and more viable than it ever was in EverQuest. Well, the good news is that I am enjoying the game enough that I'm able to overlook the problems. Ooh, did not like Rebuke. Spam channel. Brief tangent ran away. Hell yeah, I do. This is EverQuest. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to show group, show friends. I see zone connections when I hit 0. I don't see instances. Oh, I see this difficulty. Pick difficulty. Cannot use pick zone in combat, damn it. Oh, shit. Sorry, boys, I'm trying. Because 10 people in it. I want to join it. I'm just, having some difficulty hitting a zone line or surviving against this thing. Suppose I could get another pet ready to go. Interrupted, of course. I could just die. Oh, come on. Oh, he coming. You make a private instance and add people to it. It looked like there was create instance as an option. Gonna eat my butt. Let's probably just let him kill me. I can clearly get away, but the zone line, it just seems like forever away. Okay, there we go. If I can get him to keep targeting me, my pet might be able to click on the follow option. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Oh, it's up there. The UI is just so damn small. Follow. See, we are damaging it. I'm just moonwalking my way around. Boy, does that thing want me. It's actually quite effective kiting. F1. Targeting myself. Oh, never mind. I do not have time to stop and heal myself, it would seem. Heal myself and it doesn't like that, so it aggroes me again. Oh, did he kill my pet? You turd. Fortunately, summoning another pet is going to be really difficult with the amount of health that I have in the distance. And that's a parched zombie. But so long as it doesn't leave aggroing me, we've got more of a shot at this. Now, if I had other dots and stuff like that, that could be incredibly, incredibly, incredibly nice. Almost down to half health. What undead? Oh, he caught me. I'm stunned. There's a guard right there. That'll work. Hey, guard. I could beat this thing now. We've got it kited, but... Oh, Sergeant Slate doesn't care! Sergeant Slate does not care! He is not assisting me! Oh, God! Well, I hope I actually can beat it then, because I just talked a lot of shit just then. Dead. Missed me. Oh, look out, bear! Oh, multiple bears! This thing's gonna be worth so much experience. No, it's not. Getting to stop and pull off a rebuke undead spell? That ain't... Oh, shit, that's... Oh, God. Zombies. Oh, God. Chat. So necromancers do this on the, like, on the daily, but just, like, good, right? Is this what it feels like to be a necromancer, but with a bad pet? But a pet that's honestly doing better than I thought it would? Dan's already practicing for when he picks Bard. I don't mind kiting. Kiting is awesome. Uh-oh. Spamming turn undead, turn undead, turn undead, Turn undead. Ward undead. Ward undead. Oh my god. Hey, that gave me 2 bars of experience to kill that. 2 bars. Not half bad. All right, let me figure out how to join them. I see pick difficulty. Where are you guys at? You are difficulty 0. Trying higher difficulties makes the game more challenging. Is difficulty 0 base game? Because that wasn't easy. That seemed okay. I can't really seem to expand this menu. Spell twisting grind was real. I said 10 people in this one, so I guess it's this one? Fused and refined. The pick with parentheses on it. It's the one we're in. Ah, here we go. Thank you. I would have gone to the wrong one. All right. We have arrived. Now, oh, and they're actually right over here. As decreed by Grand Witch Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, y'all! Oh, there you are. Yes, my ogre friends with your enormous weapons that are bigger than my character model. Hell yeah. Man, I should have done Berserker's Paladin and been a ogre to start with. Let's see, we've got Shadow Knight Shaman. We've got Warrior Cleric. We've got Monk Shaman. Nice. Yeah, let's go to Befallen. Let's do it. I got Mez. I got a pet. I got, like, well, not really any buffs yet, but so badass. Being an ogre might tip the scale about being a berserker enchanter paladin for me, but I still have it in my head that I could just cast illusion ogre eventually. This game is so soft now for some reason. Might be too loud, let me know. There's Nutty with Night Closet. There's Zerg Stance has their melee cooldown. Yeah, so it's like the big thing that I'm wondering is whether or not that will make for a fun playstyle versus having something crazy like Bard run speed, teleports, and stuff like that. The idea of being an ogre paladin and being able to have incredibly fast swing speeds with a giant fiery defender sounds awesome. And being able to self-buff as enchanter and all that too. loud now? Okay. Because it sounds soft to me, but the audio's a little strange. How's that? Is that better or is that not any better? I think there should be audio playing in-game, but I'm not hearing it really. Loot's going hard. Yeah, I got EverQuest playlists playing in the background. Oh. Maybe be a troll. A troll paladin that have health regen. But I think ogres have larger weapons even than the trolls. But in a situation like this, you can see where trolls actually kind of get in the way. Did I go to the wrong instance? Oh, fuck, I zoned out by accident. The beta does white burn. It does. You have the ability on Paladin called Smite, and it reduces lay on hands cooldown by 1 minute per use. And Circumstance cuts the Smite cooldown in half, so you can end up with lay on hands off cooldown every 5-6 minutes sometime. There's less with haste. That's awesome. Yeah, that sounds really simple and really fun. I'm just curious as to whether or not I'm going to miss the utility. Like, leaving Stella's Accelerando on the table, for example. I don't know where my buddies went. Are we in the same zone still? It looks like we're kind of not. Let me see. I don't see you guys on any of the other instances. I don't see the parentheses. Seeing all the Ixar in Classic Tour is crazy too. Oh, there is music in here. I'm gonna turn this down. Difficulty. Not ogre brain, pig brain. Yeah, I'm not seeing you guys in another instance still. Maybe we are just in the same instance. Oh, you're right behind me. I'm literally like underneath your enormous, like belly boobs. Oh my God, you're like an Attack on Titan aberrant, is what you look like to me. Jesus. I was bummed that ogres were never playable in WoW. Yeah. Oh, look at all these Lizzie boys.
Okay, I have Okay.
We're figuring it out, so you might have to go.
I'm in the same instance as you guys now, unless everyone else isn't.
No, we were trying to make a personal instance for just us, but it didn't pull y'all in, so I quit and left it. But now you're the only one in it, so you'll have to click on the 0, and then there should be something for instances.
I see invite group, enter instance, quit instance, create, and pick difficulty.
Do invite group. See what that does.
Alright, sending invitation. Says Prestonia has declined your offer to join.
I haven't even had a pop-up. Nothing popped up.
Yeah, so I see me, Hunter, and Tangent.
Man, I probably should have done actually did the tutorial. I thought it was just literally learning how to like move around. I didn't know it was the using and upgrading of gear and stuff.
Yeah. Presto, hit the 0 on the bottom and then create instance. Does it say you have like a charge?
Apocalypse, thank you for the 143 months, bud. Welcome back.
Sorry, my microphone muted. No, 0 charges for another 31 minutes.
Okay, so that might be why you can't. See, I don't like that they did that. Okay, so I'll just do this. I'm going to dump us over to difficulty 2.
Nope, I said entering the Fallen 2. Adaptive.
There we go.
That pulled me in.
Yeah. So we're in an open world instance, but because there's what you call it? What's it called? Because Presto doesn't have an instance charge, we can't join a personal instance.
Oh,
so you get.
Well,
yeah. I just pulled us all into this one.
It's gonna be interesting, visibility-wise in here with ogres. We'll see how this goes.
Window's dying.
Yeah, killing me. So it's also difficulty 2, so it's going to be harder as well, but when items drop, they will be +2 at minimum.
You're like actually having to duck.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now, here's a question. Oh, there's a skeleton back here that's attacking.
Oh, we got a bunch.
It's on Prestonia. Oh my god. Alright, mezzing. He's gonna try to mezz at everything.
Oh, there's another skeleton behind us. We're probably like 3 skeletons.
Yeah. We can kill the lower level one first.
They're windmilling me. I leveled though. That was crazy.
More of them just keep showing up.
Honestly, not bad. That would have been an absolute wipe on the regular server. Healing you, Presto.
No, I'm still down. Previous kill needed.
We're gonna warn undead on some skeletons. So I'm gonna try and shit
Hunter.
I'm almost out of mana.
Goodbye, first time.
No, Presto, oh, fuck. I'm trying, Endo. I'm trying.
I've got defensive stance on right now, so I should be taking a lot less damage. I think if y'all respawn, okay. I think when the fight is done, if y'all respawn, you should be able to spawn up entrance.
That's back in. Sorry to our 2 dead party members. Let's see. Gain an ability point. That's not alternate advancement, is it?
Yeah.
It is. Did we survive? Just in time for the respawn?
Did it when you respawn, Presto? Did it give you the choice to respawn here at entrance? Oh, Presto might be back over at the East Commons tunnels then.
Sorry, I had my microphone muted. Yes, I'm in the tunnels. I'm back at the Soulbind. It will let me respawn outside the dungeon.
Yeah, you have to wait until combat's done to choose to be able to respawn inside the dungeon.
Got you. Sorry, right.
Oh, you're good. So, do you know the way?
No.
Alright, if you... On your map, if you do the zone guide, you should be able to choose Befallen as a destination. You can, at the bottom, you can hit set end, and then you can click current zone and set that as the start, and then it should give you like a guide, kind of like how to get here. But you should only have to go to West Commons and then to the
Uh-oh. Start with the... Okay, got skeleton. Okay, there's a rat. Skeleton.
If you head out of the tunnel towards like the open area and just turn left and follow the wall, eventually you'll get into the West Commons and then eventually you'll see the enemies falling where we were.
Stop it. Armor, clothing leaves nothing to the imagination. No, it does not. Some of the spell effects aren't like quite hitting the way they're supposed to. Like, this is not hitting them with the glow like I think they're supposed to. Leveling does seem way quicker though so far.
Yeah, it's not nearly as bad. I think it's got EQ live experience rates. Modified the same value for a lot of things.
Sword. And I'll take this as far as well. So I can do that to my pet. That just worked.
Want to figure out a little presto?
No. It's fine.
Are you still in the tunnel?
No, I'm getting killed by
I can come out and grab you.
Like I said, dude, I got it going in a minute anyway, because it's all full work.
I gotta say, I think ogre female might be one of the most uncommon combinations. You are a man of culture.
One thing you can do in this with your invocations, if you're having a hard time landing any of your spells, you can use the overchannel invocation, and it gives your spells a 150 resist penetration.
Oh, cool. Sounds mighty useful. I want to get to my...
I mean, it makes them cost a lot more, but...
I'm having a real hard time handing my pet an item.
So on your inventory tab, go to pet.
1 second, my pet's gonna die here in a second.
But yeah, so in your so you don't have to actually. Yeah, the items you put there is the equipment your pet wears.
Okay, well, awesome. See, it is now using. Oh man, these impaled heads were so gruesome for their time.
Yeah, I'm going to get off then, guys. I've got work in the morning, so good night.
Sorry, Presto.
It's fine, man. Hey, this is my first time playing this in ever, so learning.
Oh, I could have sworn that you played one of the time lock ones with us. No?
No, I didn't play them.
Okay.
This is just a learning curve. It's all good. Have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much later today, but I'm planning on getting up early tomorrow.
Yeah.
For it.
Back through this door.
We following you in, or are you gonna pull out?
No, I'm following you in. There's a lot of people out there. I don't want to pull into whatever their shenanigans they're doing. Because I keep seeing them pull stuff across hallways, and then I think they're dying trying to get their bodies back. I don't want to have to deal with that. So in each tier difficulty, I think it's a 20% bonus per
100% bonus.
20.
Oh, 20. Okay.
Doors. I need the shrink spell.
I don't know if we're gonna do this. Because I'll just start tossing messes out. Oh god, we got two ads behind us. Enchanted Paladins. I'm just rotating messes right now, trying to.
One thing you can do is put yourself in a defensive stance, and it reduces the physical damage of 50%.
I think I am in a defensive stance already. Being an enchanter that could heal is something that I never just thought of as being awesome.
Yeah, well, it's pretty fun, the things you can do. Like, that you couldn't do before. And just having access to 3 different toolkits.
Like, it's bonkers that we're actually still alive. Game is way louder than me. I'll turn it down then. Let's try that. We know that's better, chat. Sorry. Once the crowd control starts, you get into focus mode.
Yeah, it's so there's like a balance. Eventually, there's like a balance you can play between the different invocations and stances. So like, defensive stance is really good for not taking damage, but like if you're starting to run out of endurance, you're gonna lose that bonus if you go back to recovery stance, and it doubles your in-combat endurance regen. And, same with recovery stance; it just doubles your in-combat mana.
Gotta pick my first AA, chat. Oh, they have a cost.
Transition slide up.
Chat's not responding to me when I type to them, so I'm not sure. Screen is a rustling one now. Okay.
So, one of the things I was telling Hunter and Presto earlier that's kind of cool about the grouping and soloing is when you're solo, the mobs have like a certain spell set they can use. When you're in groups, they have access to like a larger spell set. So like when the mobs start multi-classing, like you can get like a Necro Bard. If you're solo, they won't charm you, but if you're in a group, they have access to like the Soul-Ops, Bewitching, Siren, or whatever, so they can charm you.
Yeah, so that thing that was happening with my stream is a new dual stream feature that Goonie put in, which is a relay And it's pretty neat. What it literally does is, I don't know quite how it works. I need to get brushed up on the actual coding wizardry behind it. But it lets me pick an asset, like a GIF or a picture or a video. And if the stream loses connection, it will play that. So you have like a, you know, technical difficulties, please stand by sort of thing. And it should hold that until it properly reconnects without ever actually disconnecting your stream.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So I'm checking to make sure that it actually like worked properly, because like I must have just lost connection on fiber internet. So
it worked.
And it worked 7 hours in while multi-streaming as well, so. Goonie's gonna be happy about that. Goonie's gonna be very happy about that.
I need the shrink spell.
Hey Goonie, you listening? I'm not sure if he's got me on another monitor right now.
Yeah, I have the gate spell. I need to be able to shrink so I can not crouch to get through all these doors.
But I think the odds are that something good dropped on one of these things and we just don't know it because we're fighting for our lives in here.
No, it should, if something drops, it should pop up in your advanced loot window.
Upper left, yeah. That's all you do.
Well, I see them, but like a lot of the icons look the same, so unless you individually mouse over, you would never know that it's something other than a rusty item.
Yeah. So what you can start doing is if you right click like the check, the like crossed out symbol or the box, you can set it to always loot, always sell, always merge, always store, so that way you don't have to.
Oh, okay.
You can sell from anywhere from that loot window too. So
that is cool. Oh wow. That is really cool.
yeah, it's really handy. So like, I find the trade store items I want, and I just send them to my storage, and then I sell it. Like once you pick up an item, if you got it like another.
Oh my God, more rats! Buzzing. Alaskan Druid, if you never played EverQuest but you do like retro MMOs, this is one of the most retro MMOs, and this is a crazy way of doing it. So I think it could be a pretty fun thing for you to check out.
And I didn't see what you did with the modes, but so you probably had some like gem-looking white icons. They're moats. You can use those moats to upgrade your gear and your spells as well.
Yeah, Goonie, we had, I'm assuming it must have been a disconnect of some sort. It didn't look like it disconnected on dual stream, but it kicked over on Twitch. And the relays successfully worked, and you know, while multi-streaming with 7+ hours of testing for the day. And we did not drop connection, judging by the viewership. I'm even mid-start of an ad roll, so that's explaining the little dip right there as well. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Task failed successfully? Well, what do you mean failed? That's what we needed to do. I mean, I suppose I could have yanked the cable out of like my Ethernet cable out to have tested it, but knowing that it works in the heat of the moment, I like that.
We've killed it all. So
They even rebuffed you guys mid-fight.
And the failure succeeded the right way, yeah.
So, I don't know if you have any of them. I don't know if this is one of the default maps. Like they've implemented some maps, but one of the things you can do with the map is they implemented there was a third-party program called like MySEQ, so you could track mobs on the map. They've implemented that in the game, so you can right-click the map, and then you can track mobs around you within a certain radius, and NPCs and characters and other players and other stuff. So you don't have to like necessarily always be checking the room to see what's in there, because you can see it from the map now.
So the fusing system. I'm gonna have to go and redo the tutorial so I can actually understand it. But is it basically combining the same item to make sure that it gets bigger and better?
Yeah. So you can fuse items up to level 10. You can.
Is it 1 for 1, or do you need like two of them to do level 2 and 3 of them to do level 3, 4 to do level 4?
Yeah, so it's binary. So you need 1, you need 2, you need 1 to get to level +1. You need 2 to get to plus.
So it's like mobile game rules, like starring up something.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is gonna sound really stupid, but does that mean that I could eventually get a +10 Ghoulsbane or Soulfire or Fiery Defender? Like if I wanted to epic quest multiple times, it might let me do that.
So you can, if a quest is repeatable, you can do that, but they also have moats, so that I don't know. So those like kind of white diamonds you see in your loot window.
Yeah.
Those are moats of incontestable potential. There might be something else.
+10 Soulfire, boys. You gotta kill the guild leader of the warrior in Freeport like 35 times and tank all of our faction.
Well, so you don't have to kill them, so you can use those moats to upgrade items too. So there's like +1, +2, +3, like, you know, whatever moats. So you can use those to plus an item as well.
Oh,
so
that's what that. Okay.
Yeah, so like for epics and stuff, quests that are really hard to do, you can use those to, you know, increase an item level. And so it takes like 1 + 1 moat, 2 + 2 moats, 2 + 3 moats. Is it 2? I think it's 2 + 4 moats, but then it goes to like you need 4 + 5 moats, and you know, so it kind of increases like how many you need of a certain level, but you can use those as well. And you get those randomly just for fighting. So like in higher difficulty when you do stuff, the higher level moats you can get. So like if we were in +4 difficulty, we'd be getting +4 moats. If we might be getting +5, 6, 7 moats.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I've already got a +4 recipe.
Yeah, and so like the
Sorry guys, I'm having some really difficulty regulating the volume of what's going on in Discord and everything else right now. So I'm trying to get people's voices to be audible without blasting my eardrums. And I'm having some difficulty while also crowd controlling and okay, try talking again now.
testing.
Oh, that's so fucking loud.
I can also. I have my microphone on a boom. I can just move it away from my face if that helps.
No, it's not that. I'm just trying to regulate the volume controls because the game is super soft. You guys are really loud. I can't hear anything in the background. Like it's, but chat says everything's quiet, so I have to keep cranking things up. But it's really loud for me.
Gotcha.
So it's just trying to figure it out. Oh, yeah, it did let my my pet dual wield at this level by giving it extra stuff.
Yeah. Just blame it on Windows.
Probably safe.
Wonder if combining all 3 healing classes would be advantageous. Probably no DPS. You'd have dots. And you'd have damage shields and stuff like that.
I mean, so there are some mechanics with like the invocations. Like I think it's the divine invocation. It heals additional to like whatever healing you normally do, and for every wisdom-based caster that you have in your combination, it'll do like an additional like 30% or something.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so spending mana will heal the group member with the lowest HP percent.
I have been granted cure poison.
Yeah, and then it does an additional. It'll repeat the heal for 3% of the mana spent for every wisdom class you have. So there's some benefits to it, but I mean, for soloing, you might not get very far with. You'll be able to solo, but it might not be fun soloing 3 healing classes.
Level 9 again. Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, Alaskan Druid. It's actually a streaming software that Goonie Saint and I have been developing for the last like six plus months, and it's honestly really awesome. It's going really well. Today's the first day that I'm having some audio issues, and it's not even the streaming software's fault. It's me on a 2 PC setup, managing audio between 2 separate PCs and trying to find a balance for my own monitoring. From the ground up homegrown software. Yep. Called Dual Stream, and it is baked in multi-streaming to multiple platforms in multiple formats like vertical and horizontal, with tons of features.
Yeah, so if you click the Roman numeral 2 and
it takes no mods and no
enter instance.
No mods and no plugins to make any of it work. And it's not OBS at all. It's completely built from the ground up. Are we changing instances?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you because you were talking. So
no, it's okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm here. I was just answering a question. Just muted up for a second.
Yeah. So if you click the 2 in the bottom right, you should be able to enter instance, and that should put you in that private instance we created earlier.
I'm still in combat, so this thing's still fighting.
Oh yeah, I've got a rat on me. I didn't realize it.
We have to fight for our life.
Crack staff. Alright, you should be able to swap now.
Okay. Enter instances.
Yes. No, it's not working.
Fight now.
Meow, you hearing thunder? Looks sunny out my window. Is there like a storm rolling on the other side of the house? Did we jump instances or have we not yet?
Not yet. Yeah, I think Hunter was in combat. Try it now. No, it's not working. It's not working. Maybe we have to do it at the entrance. I haven't done this with a group, so I don't know if we have to do it at the entrance, maybe.
Look at that frog lock.
No, it's not letting me.
It's still crazy to me that they never had classic frog lock playable. Like, they had the Lukeland new model, but they didn't have the classic one until way, 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 way later.
Yeah, so
Oh, you heard
there's
thunder
no-
in game. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not letting us enter the instance. I don't know if that's because. Let me see. Let me do this. I'm gonna give you leader. Try entering the instance now.
Okay. Did nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
What are we leaving for? Making it easier, or?
Just to go to an instance where there's not other people, so we can move around and do other stuff without, we can go find named mobs. Get some cool loot. It might not be working, so we might just have to quit the instance and then make a new one.
See you, Alaskan Druid. Thanks for stopping in, bud. If you decide to check it out, let us know what you think. We're on the Rivervale server, by the way, in case you are looking for some people to party up with.
Press Alt and Z, as in Z.
Yeah.
It should bring up an instance information. Does it say...
No, the probably NVIDIA thing for me.
Oh. Never mind then. I don't know what the keybind is. Controls.
Maybe we gotta step out of the instance first?
Maybe. Worth a try.
Oh, that's not you. Wait a minute, what? This is my ogre. Oof, like, just hanging out with this stranger. Sorry, I thought that was you guys next to. That might be one of the reasons why that wasn't working. Okay. Stepping back in.
Okay, so let's try enter instance. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. So if you click the number, go to quit instance. And it should let us create a new one.
Tangent has been removed from Befallen.
Been removed as well.
Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to... Okay. So click on the...
Create instance?
Yeah. And then it should say current instance, difficulty 1, awaken, type, multiplayer. And then where it says respawning, or it might say non-respawning, you can click that and go to respawning.
Yeah.
And then create. And it should create an instance.
Difficulty 2, type multiplayer, respawning.
Yeah. And then if you click create, it should prompt me and Hunta to join it, and it should just put you inside of it.
Okay.
And we might have to wait for you to fully enter it before we can enter, because it's got to like create the instance and load it.
This zone is not ready to receive visitors yet. Please try again in a moment, it says. Will enter instance be the one that I still need to use that?
Yeah. I wonder wonder if they're just having issues with their instance technology and it won't let us.
Yeah, it's not really letting me right now. Are you guys in?
No.
Let's see.
If the Discord says anything.
Ah, I thought that was gonna work.
Yeah, this is enter instance.
Reload UI slash reload. Is it space UI for that?
I think it's just all one word.
Not a valid command. Isn't that a World of Warcraft command? Reload UI is not working, but maybe there's a button for it.
You can reload the UI by just going to like load UI skin and reapplying the UI skin that you're using.
Would that make me have to resize all my buttons again, though?
No, it shouldn't. But I just reloaded mine to see if that helps.
Thank you, Uton.
Nah, it doesn't change anything. Let me just ask in chat here, see if other people are having the same issue.
All right, let's see. Enter instance. Nope, it did not.
Oh wait, I think that worked maybe. Hold on. No, it said zone is not ready to receive visitors yet.
When is Tangent rating Lady Vox? Later tonight.
Go to your difficulty, and then go to manage instances and click join. See if it lets you do it that way.
I don't see manage instances on the screen. Oh, here we go. Manage instance. It's taking my charges to do this. Let's see. See if that works. Something happened. I don't know if it's the right one. But either it's loading or my game froze.
Yeah, mine.
There's people in here, so I guess it wasn't private.
No, it might just be it didn't work. Because it did the same thing to me. It kind of loaded, and then it said it couldn't create the instance right now. So it might not be working right now. That's fine. If you just pick to a different difficulty with fewer people, we can just go, open world. We'll just have to deal with other people being around us.
Alright, we'll try difficulty 3, which is one step up from where we were, but it's got the least amount of people aside from 0. Let's see.
Root it.
Oof.
Hello?
That was really, really loud.
Yeah, this might be a,
Yeah.
white.
That's a white. Oh well.
Sneaky, are you able to create your own instances right now?
That was my last token, unfortunately. I do think what I'm going to do though is take a break because I'm already at like 8 hours for today. I'm gonna get up early tomorrow morning to do this. So if you guys get too far ahead, that's totally understandable. But I will jump in the morning tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, could always level my other class.
I thought that we couldn't do more than one character during this. Is that not true?
No,
You
you
can
can't do
swap
more
your-
than one character, but
you can swap your secondary class.
Oh, I thought they leveled together. You have to level them separately.
Yeah, so well, it's your once you hit level 5, you unlock loadouts, and then your character level is just whatever your lowest level class is. But I don't know if I want to say they're probably all level whatever your level is until level 10.
Okay. So am I a 5 paladin, 1 enchanter then?
No, you're a 5 paladin, 5 enchanter.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this honestly was pretty cool. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and hopefully things will be a little bit more stable.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Well,
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Thank
go
you
grab
guys.
dinner. Yeah.
I will see you guys in the morning. Good game. All right. Oh, Sneaky, it's okay, dude. I'm having some audio issues where, like, it's just Discord itself is blasting my ears, but nobody can hear it in stream, and I'm not quite sure why. So I'm jacking up certain settings, and I wasn't expecting somebody else to come into the voice channel, so it just completely shredded my eardrums. Basically. All right. Seems like D2 is a great place for you. D2 for the instances. Difficulty 2. Those sound effects, I was AFK and heard them. So many memories, good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more of this in the morning. I was hoping that this was gonna open up when when we started streaming today, but it didn't open until later on, so we'll be back in the morning with it. All right. But I thank you all for hanging out, for checking it out. This has been a lot of fun. And we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow morning with more EverQuest. All right? So thank you, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. And let's go ahead and... raid my buddy Technique. If the gong won't do it, I will. Discord. Sneaky, you gonna jump in with us as well? Okay. I need to raid and run though, so I'm not gonna be there. But thank you all. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Thank you to my amazing mod. Thank you all for hanging out with us. This has been EverQuest Legends, and the UI is infuriating, but the game is fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. All right. Bye, everyone.